Love FTL. I'd love to be good at it someday. Have you ever played this game? It's very good. It'll also make you feel like an idiot whenever things go badly. Let me see. I've forgotten to do several things. Hold on. First of all, I don't need food bar open. I can drag this over. I don't have my activity feed open. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. One moment. Never beat FTL like a single run. I can't blame you. It requires at least a few things to go, like, right. Hold on, I gotta shoot somebody who's immediately trying to dunk on FTL. My beloved space-themed roguelike. You will perish for the attempt. Okay, thank you to... why is there so many follows in the queue? Thank you to Depths, Rakewood, Red Yosh, Little Ignacio, Tail Bong, Actual JP. Thank you all for the follows. We gotta do a frog race. Atomic Collider. Thank you for the 53 whole years. And we got frogs to race. So let's race them, shall we? Place your bets! Bro, not Gooby Snoobert in all lowercase. Best roguelikes, Vampire Survivors. Could you believe that I haven't, like, played that one, like, at all yet? I still haven't gotten around to it. It's alright, maybe someday.
ZZ Bad Nutsy.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Can't bet on mobile. The horror stories about Twitch mobile continue. Alright, what do we got? 62% on the Loveland Frog. Sub 15 on everybody else. Chubsy Malone, Double Z, Bad Nusty, and Gooby Snoobert. All lowercase, of course. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. Frog number 4 out in front. 1 and 2 both there to contest. Who's gonna get it first? Double Z Bad Nasty wins the frog race. 13% of this bet was on this frog. Damn near nobody. I'm assuming like 5 people picked this frog. Let's find out. 13 people just made fucking bank. 415,000 new yen distributed among them straight into their pockets from other chatters. My condolences, everybody else. You got fleeced, I'm gonna be honest with you. You got scammed, you got robbed. But also, I don't know, just pick the right frog next time. It seems like it's a solvable problem you guys seem to have. Just pick the fucking frog that'll win. I don't know. Couldn't be me, personally. Can you have my new yen back? I gotta shoot that guy. Hold on, he knows too much. There we go. Okay, he's gone. Hi, hello, everyone. I'm still on my handheld gaming backlog bullshit. We gotta play some more handheld games. Tepid Snake, thank you for the 73 whole years. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. He'll rob you and say you have a skill issue. Hold on, I gotta shoot another guy. Hold on. I still had bullets in the clip. There we go.
Been feeling rough this week. Have had the Ballers VOD on in the background. Just wanted to say how much I appreciate your positivity and general good vibes.
Thank you so much, Tai Subaru. I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate the 100 bits as well, but I mostly appreciate the kind words. I will do my best. Now, the irony of you doing that amidst me shooting several chatters in cold blood is not lost on me. Hold on, I gotta shoot Pete again for comedy. There we go. Thank you, Space Coast, for the 32 whole years. Yeah, the irony of me unloading an entire clip on the chat while you're talking about how positive the stream is not lost on me. Well, I'll do my best. What's up, Baines? Yeah, no, we gotta play Game Gear today. We played some Game Boy games last stream, and I still want to play more Game Boy games, or more handheld games on my backlog. We're gonna play some Game Gear today. Fiona the Foxy!
Run chat, DNO has a gun and is not afraid to use it.
That's true. Thank you so much. I like to imagine that that's probably adversely affected my viewership. Actually, just like openly shooting people in cold blood for absolutely no reason. I'm sure some people are like, I'm not dealing with that. It's a damn war zone in there. I get it. I totally understand. Anyway, let's play what's on my to-do list here. Let's play Griffin. This is a tank game. There's also an anime girl, I suppose, but I'm actually here for the tank, believe it or not. This is a tank shoot bang. 1991. It is to my understanding that this is a very simple, straightforward, fast-paced, tank-based shoot bang. And every time you clear a stage, they show you a picture of an anime girl. And that's, I assume, most people's motivation to play through the game. Where I'm happy enough with the tank, to be honest. Let's play it. Where's my Game Gear? Aha! There you are. And where's Griffin? There you are. Eh? Can I get a capture? Thank you. Griffin! 1991, Telenet, Japan. I don't think there's an options menu or anything. There's a very simple game. The tank is the main draw. Yeah, surely.
Marry me with my money.
This reminds me of that one time I controlled a tank in a video game released on the Sega Game Gear, registered trademark.
Somebody's brain saw the word Griffin and they connected it to the only other thing they know called that, and then they sent $1 to prove it. Thank you for the $1, Peter Griffin. But yeah, vertically scrolling, tank-based shoot bang. I think we have 3 different weapons. We got our main gun. We have our sub-gun, which can only be fired upwards. It's very Jackal-style grenading. What is our other one? We've also got our special weapon, our Sup-Whoop. Also fires straight up. There we go. Sub-gun kinda ass. No, it lets you strafe, though. It's got tactical value if, for whatever reason, you need to shoot straight upwards. I don't know if that day will ever arrive. We've collected a bomb and a power-up. Needs frog racing. To be fair, though, just about every game needs frog racing. It's sorely lacking. I did check Moby Games for other games that have frogs that race, and there's almost none of them. You'll be very disappointed to hear, but there is one on, like, the Commodore PET called Frog Racing, which is just about frogs that race and you bet on one. So we'll probably get around to that at some point as a joke. Why aren't you playing that? I'm doing a thing here. Someday. Oh, what's a Russian gunship doing here? Right, got it. You wish I was exclusively a Frolf streamer. We're not done with Frolf, don't you worry. There's other Frolf to Frolf at some point. The Hindy has been defeated with minimal pain and suffering. I've picked up a bomb and an extra life. Ah! Wait, I'm getting my ass beat. I see the planes are doing bombing runs. Got it. E. Cool. This giant tank treads. What created these? Let's find out. Where's the anime girl at? You gotta clear stages to see the anime girl. Here I go. Anime girl is an incentive. Not for me. I'm here for the tank-based shoot-bang. But I understand the appeal. Hey. Game Gear for your birthday! Today's your birthday? Dude, Merry Birthmas. Whew. The anime girl is happy with our performance. Is she driving the tank? Much to consider. Is she the tank? Good question. There's no lore to speak of in-game. Now, ostensibly, all the lore for all the games that we're playing today could be found in the manual. But I've not procured any of these manuals, and thus will have no idea what anything we play is about. But that's how it is sometimes, that's fine. Yeah, this is not an auto-scroller. You get to scroll the screen at your own leisure. Another hindy. Oh, it does a lot of damage, got it. Stick to the plan, just fucking zigzag. Okay. Voluntary scrolling, yes. Took the cartridge out, threw the box. Yeah. When I was a kid, I don't think I held on to most of the packaging for the games that we had. I don't think I did. I definitely like give me to the bit that matters, and then if I have no idea how to play the game, that's when I would have looked in the manual. For the most part, though, did not give one shit about the packaging. It's a good thing I was not an N64 kid. I would have shredded that cardboard so fucking quick. Thank goodness that Sega Genesis games were in, like, the clamshell. Whoa! What is this? I'm just gonna use a bomb. I don't know if this is wise. That feels right. I'm just gonna fire in this direction and hope that I don't perish. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Use another bomb. There we go. Yeah, the 6-second music loop. I think that's true of just about every stage. Now we're at the game's one shmup stage. Our health is not replenished in between them. Get equipped with anime girl, yeah. I don't think there's any power-ups to speak of here. What's up, PsyRT? It's going all right. I'm just gonna randomly dig through my Game Gear backlog. Yeah, the health does not refill. I think we have a shit ton of lives, though. We still have 4 remain. I think we'll be okay. There's only 4 stages in this game, although I think they make you do some of them twice. I think there's like a loop too. Game Gear's a blind spot for you. For the most part, same. I never had one. When I was but a young lad, I sure as hell didn't have no Game Gear. But also at the same time, I didn't really see the reason to be handheld gaming. It's not like I was going anywhere as a kid. Like, you go to school, maybe. I wouldn't have been able to bring a Game Gear to school. Yeah, I'm so full of batteries. Yum. We've already used half of a AA. I believe you. Easy enough boss fight. My hitbox is a little too wide for the dodging you're asking of me. This boy is too wide for these patterns. It's not possible. It can't be done. Wait. He's kind of nice with it. I think those are the funniest shmups, are the ones where your hitbox is not like 1 pixel wide. And it's like the actual size of the ship, but then the ship is huge. This is how I would describe UN Squadron, which is my favorite shmup of all time, for the record. Okay, we got the triple shot out of the way. It should be easy. Silver Surfer, yeah. Silver Surfer is a game you need auto-fire for. It would not be reasonable to mash in that game. Hello, miss. Do you live around here often? But my angles are nasty. Hold on. That nasty peek, dude. It's more like noise, this music. How dare you? True, though. Can't I think my sub weapon can lob over shit. Yeah. There we go. We got the gain ground grenade. Dude, I haven't streamed gain ground yet. When's the gain ground stream? Someday. Power-ups, good. It is kind of Granada, yeah. Although, was Granada purely vertically scrolling? We should get around to it. I think I can snipe you from here, yeah? Surely I can just... It can't be done. Wait, I'm a genius. He's a tactical mastermind. There's no angle I can shoot at that's convenient enough. There we go. Another E, another P, 2 Ps. I'm back at full strength. Gain Ground is not a Game Gear game. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a Game Gear version of it. I mean, if I were to do a Gain Ground stream, it would be the arcade version, which itself is already like an hour long. And then probably the Genesis version of it, which is the same game, but with like an extra stage that's only on Genesis. And then probably the dank-ass, like, PS2 Sega Ages one, with the SSH music. That's probably what that stream would be. I'm dead, you got me. I probably should have took care of that guy before I went through there. Nothing XS is here, my good friend, my good friend, my bestie. Right. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. The trick is, instead of playing bad, we should play good. I think that would solve the bulk of our problems. Alright, we got power-ups again, we're chilling. It pops out and beams you, yeah. I think we're at the end of loop 1. We gotta fight this thing. I'm just gonna bomb through it. This situation you've placed me in, I don't feel safe. How to dodge? How to dodge? It can't be done. Okay. Okay. Both of those guns are defeated. The situation is way simpler now. Yeah, love a good wall boss. I got it all figured out. I think that's the end of loop 1. I think they send you back. Let's see. All around clear, congratulations! But you can hear the sound of gunfire at the front line. To be continued on next strike! And then they dump you back to stage 1, but I'm pretty sure it's like a harder stage 1. You gotta do a loop 2 that's harder to beat the game for realsies. That's okay, I can do that. It ain't no problem. Yeah, stage 1, 2. There's only like 4 stages in the game. But, you know, portable game and all that. It's supposed to be bite-sized after all. Don't eat the game. I can't promise anything. Why is your health Romanian? I just let them go by. It's a pacifist run now. That seems like the safest thing I could do. Yeah, more enemies and they fire more frequently. We're getting tons of bombs. That was the reason the Switch cartridges were made like that, yeah. Okay, this bit's easy. Looks like it's maybe flying slightly faster, but it only shoots straight ahead, so it's a non-issue. Wait, that still hit me? No way. Does the bomb count reset when you die? Maybe? I've got 4 left? I don't know. I'm not sure, now that you mention it. It just drove in a run my ass over. He knows, it doesn't matter if I die. Ah. Okay, extra life, extra bomb. We got 5 and 5, we're chilling. Please don't lick your Game Gear, it's worth like 10k. Is it? What's the most, like, expensive old console you could buy? Surely they haven't gone up in price that much. Probably a little bit. A PS5? No, I said a game console, though. There's no games on that, you understand? It does have Astropot. That's a good... It's got, like, Balatro, I suppose. That's pretty good. Alright, we're chilling. We're gonna 1cc Griffin. This would probably be a cool game to try and no-miss. Like, try and clear the whole thing without dying. The Game Gear doesn't even have Balatro on it. What's the fucking point? On the other hand, though, Balatro's gotten ported to all kinds of old stuff. I've seen a DS version. I've seen a Game Boy Advance version of Balatro. I've seen a C64 Balatro. Yeah, I should play the GBA one, I agree. Play on a Game Boy Micro, how does that work? You can't read any of the text. It's a very short loop, but I'm alright with it. Miss having a Game Boy. I was never hugely handheld gamer. I don't think there were planes here previously. I was never hugely a Game Boy gamer. I did have a few Game Boy games as a young lad. I had Wizards and Warriors X, which is probably the most playable of any of them. On account of Rare being reined in by the hardware limitations. I had Final Fantasy Legend 2, aka Saga 2, which obviously turned out to be one of my favorite RPG series ever made. And I think maybe Tetris? I don't remember. I didn't have many. Didn't have many Game Boy games. Gotta use another bomb. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Woo. Ha! You got me. I'm back, baby. Let's see if the bombs reset. I actually don't know, because I think we were at the same amount we would have had. Tetris, I'm pretty sure it was packed in with the Game Boy, yes. However, I don't think I got one via, like... I don't think I got one that was brand new. I think I just acquired it from some friend. Yeah, most of the bosses have like a semi-safe spot. You just kind of park in. No shmup! No shmup bit! You only do the shmup bit once. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Can I hit you from here? I cannot. What if I do this? That's the ticket. That's the stuff. That's the spice. Mmm, delicious. Secretly a cover shooter. Honestly, kind of. Yeah, it's very interesting. And then you swap to this, and you throw these over the wall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love a cover system in my Game Gear shoot bang. Big fan. Oh my god, I almost couldn't kill him in time. We desperately need to collect power-ups, I see. The windbag shills have entered the chat. It's a good game! Dark Void? Was Dark Void the one that was like... They pretended it was an NES game? Is that one? I might be thinking of something else. That is? Okay. I think I've played that before. Yeah. I did not get through that fire fast enough, it would seem. That's okay. What's up, Nikita? That was Dark Void 0. You made that up, but I believe you. An extra life, a power-up. It was the fake prequel, I see. I'm not too familiar with the actual game then. I think I've only seen that. I think I've only seen the fake prequel. Actually using cover for shit is doing something for me. I'm greatly enjoying this. My brain is stimulated by using my various weapons to hit precise angles. It's depositing positive brain chemicals into my brain. This is an action puzzle game. Good question. Right, we need another one. Goofy ass. I need to kill you like this. Thank you. Music's gonna be stuck in your head forever. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, the movement is so precise right now. All the way up to max power. I only have 2 bombs to my name. But I think we're at the actual boss for realsies. I'm pretty sure it's the same one, but I'm pretty sure the game actually, like, ends for real when you win this time. I don't foresee the tactics of fighting it being any different. I might use my bombs, though, to try and get one of these sides dead. I need one of you gone. I need you gone quickly before I perish. Right, you got me. You do get your bombs back. Oh, dude, this game's easy as hell. It's the easiest game ever made. Here I go, bombing my problems away. It's the easiest game ever made. This is a game you would have to impose your own challenge on it. Here I go. Hey. Alright, now it should give us an actual ending. Mission all clear. Your last score, 70,700 points. It sounded like a cell phone issue. Finn, we did it. Cool game. Cool game, cool game. Very short. Very to the point. They do make you loop it twice. She doesn't have red hair. She's got red clothes on, though. Surely that's the same thing. Is she the pilot? I don't think we ever found out. She's just here. She's here on the box art. She looks completely unlike anything else in the game. Who knows? Alright, there it goes. Cool game. Neat game, neat game. Yeah, short and sweet. Let's see. She was all of the bosses? She seems pretty chill about it. Yeah, no credits. Nobody made this game. We'll never know. She was the tank. Let's see. What else is in here? There's too many games on this docket to get to them all, I think. What am I gonna get my ass beat in? Oh, probably this one. Let's play Putt and Putter. We must play Putt and Putter for the Game Gear. Dank-ass mini golf on my Game Gear. This is my bag. This is what I'm all about, baby. I can't wait for them to say, this hole is par 1, and it takes us like 15 strokes to get in the hole. I can't wait. Yeah, Putt and Putter. Miniature golf. I'm looking forward to getting my ass beat. There's a 0% chance that we play this well. I'm going to die. Do you agree that this is ice cream truck music? $1991. Golf. Oh, that was the whole thing. Alright, show me the intro cutscene again. Donald Duck and the Lucky Dime caper. I still haven't gotten around to that. I still haven't even streamed Quackshot. Putt and Putter. Yeah, show me the demo. Is that the demo? Is that just play the intro again? Did I hit the wrong button? No, that's just go back to the title screen. Alright, you got me. Sure, let's watch it again. That's the demo. We're very proud of this animation. You will perceive it. There it goes. The hole is huge, dude. Help. Every button goes back to the title screen. How do I... I'm in. I figured it out. Start. Game mode, beginner. Alls I've got is beginner. I think we have to clear beginner to unlock anything that might lie beyond it. Beginner mode. Hole 1, par 3, 5 balls. Now, you've written that I have 5 balls, which seems to indicate that I can lose my balls. That does not bode well for me. Oh, hello. Okay, flags over there. That is clearly a ronk. That is a ronk. These are probably bumpers.
Marry me with
Lee
my
Carvalho.
Now enter the force of your swing. I suggest feathered touch.
Yeah.
You have entered power drive.
Power drive. Do I get to choose where to start from? Oh, I do! Interesting. In that case, we just kind of bank it like right here. We just aim it straight up and it should go right in, yeah? In theory, right? Surely. Eh? Fuck. You got me. Easy birdie, though. Easiest birdie of my life, though. Feels good. Strokes, -1. That's true. I have not suffered a stroke yet. I'm very proud of that fact. Beginner mode, hole 2. Now we're up to 6 balls. Still a par 3. Yeah, I thought I was gonna careen into the water. As far as I'm aware, this game is also on Master System, and that version might not. That version might have, like, no bumpers on the walls. I think you just die in that one. I could be wrong. How to tackle this? Do we go the funny bumper route and just hope for the best, or do we go the long way around? Why am I asking? Obviously, we're going the silly bumper route and hoping for the best. It's simply just gonna bounce in a helpful way. I already know. Oh my god, he's a genius. He's a tactical mastermind. Woo! I'm kind of cracked at putt and putter, dude. I'm looking forward to this newfound confidence running out very, very quickly. What are we looking for here? This shouldn't have worked. Have you considered just locking in? Okay, so there's bumpers around here. We need to get to, like, the edge of this. We need to shoot it, like, straight ahead.
Marry me with my money.
Why am I using a new putter? Because the old one did not float well.
Craig Stadler. I don't know who that is, but thank you for the $2 redos. I appreciate it. I got a bad feeling about the shot I've just taken. Help. What have I done? Oh god. I'm not proud of what I've done here today. Wait a minute, this might be a secretly good angle. Kind of? Something like this? Eh? That's the bumper. Wait. Uh-oh. What have I done? I'm back where I've started, lads. Yeah, you must return to start. Challenge again. Something like this. Yeah, streamer might be stuck here for a little bit. Oh boy, here we go. Wait. A helpful bounce. A good omen. Wait. Eh? No, it's back out. Hang on. Oh boy. It's still going. This shot's never gonna end. Yeah, it looks like the bumpers have a finite number of bounces. That's okay. The putt of Sisyphus, yeah. One must imagine Sisyphus putting. I'm just trying to get it to come to a stop at the far end. Wait, this is good. I can work with this. Okay. We just gotta hit, like... We just gotta get it in this, like, culo. That's more like it. See? First try. It's never had a single doubt. Strokes 2. I think I'm 2 over par now, is what they're saying. Continue password. Write that password down. Ooh, now. Yeah. We might need that someday. Hole 4, par 3. Lava! We're gonna be about 100 strokes over par, I think. This could be an absolute disaster. Okay, I see that you've got bumpers here. You've got bumpers here. I see what you want me to do. I have no idea if the game will allow me to do it. Because I don't know if this game's physics work the way that they look like they might work. But let's just send it. Eh? Eh? Uh-oh. Not enough juice on that. Not enough stank on that. Coffee Kindred?
Music to chase the ice cream truck to.
Yup. Maybe we just come to a stop at the top of this hill? Eh? Not quite enough. Yeah, we're here. It's Devil's Course. Dude, we gotta play the PC 98 version of that. PC 98 Devil's Course looks really good. I keep misjudging the power. This is that Neo Turf Masters. This is the Neo Turf Masters bit where they keep almost getting to the top. That's too much. We're in hell. We're in purgatory. Yeah, there is a wall. We've got that going for us. How to come to a dead stop up here? It can't be done. We're trapped, lads. This is just where we live now. What was that? What were those physics? What was that? There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to be able to come to a stop up here. That's all I needed. And then we can just kind of bank this down the hill, and we're Gucci. We're chilling. Yeah, that's all we wanted. I'm 4 over par. It's not looking good, fellas. We're on beginner mode, by the way. Okay, hole is here. We've got more bumper memes. Okay. We go up here. We go to the tippity top of this. And then we hit it like this away. Something like this. That was not quite... I didn't mean to snag that corner there. Okay, now it's just going wherever the fuck. Maybe this is good? Almost. I can work with this. This is tolerable. That looks like it would go in the hole if it doesn't snag that corner. Oh! Almost. Almost. The broadest mini golf course of all time, yeah. I'll take a par. I'm happy with that. What fresh hell is this? Oh, this is the easiest course so far. What's the catch? Catch is getting it in the first bit. Okay. We just gotta bank it in. Something like this. Oh no. I got too close to that corner. I'm in. Okay, good enough. Yeah, just slam that shit. That's the angle. This for sure is the angle. Yes, sir. Oh no. Did a cool 360 loop around the hole, though. Pretty happy with that. I'm gonna bank this shit like it's billiards. Watch this! Fuck. Have I ever been golfing IRL? Not like for realsies golfing. Really? I've been to a driving range before. I've gone to mini golf many times, but like for realsies golf? Nah, not really. Someone write that password down. NKGKI. Billy Bucket's career after retiring. He had a hugely unsuccessful golf career. What fresh hell is this? What is this? Okay. How to approach. We just gotta bank it. We just gotta bank it and hope for the best. Watch this. Wait, he's cracked? He's kinda nice with it. Can you stay up there? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Let's go. 2 strokes under par. Love to see it. Hole 8. What's a barkeep? Okay, it's just the other side of this. It's just an X with a bumper in the middle. to circumnavigate this bumper. I think we aim it like this, and then hope that it goes around. Just apply some spin. Ah, I missed the... I needed it to bank off that wall, but it never banked. Okay. It came to a rest. I can make this work. Golf gear, yeah. I've gone too far. I'm a fool. It's fine. Make it work. Cool. Yeah, spin the ball. I don't think this game has spin. Does mini golf have spin? Does putting in general have spin, I guess, is the better question. 2 ronks. There's a ramp? Why is there a ramp here? This is meant for me to deposit myself into the ocean, I'm assuming. Hear me out. It seems to me, and I could be wrong, it seems to me that if we take a perfectly horizontal line, we can go underneath this ronk, bounce off this, and then into the hole? Am I out of line for assuming that this is how this might work? I think if we just go as perfectly horizontal as we can, I think it all just works out. He's only gone and bloody done it. He did it. He read the graphics right. Write that down. Thank you. Where are we now? What is this? Where is the... Ah, there you are. Where is the hole, even? Okay. My streamer can read it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not be presumptuous now. This feels right. This feels right. Watch this. Help. Hey, we circumnavigated one hazard. Okay. And then we gotta go through here and then bank it that ways. Yes? No? Wait. It's all part of the plan? Hold? I'm a genius, actually. I always knew that's exactly how that would go. They don't make pars sound good. Even when you make par, they're like, yeah, alright, whatever. It's a bit blue out. Oh, is this real? Is this actual water? Is this water that I can die in? Okay. We need to not overshoot this then. Something like that? Blue sand, perhaps? Maybe. Can you please come to a rest right there? Okay. This is... Will you allow me to cut it this close to the water? Or am I gonna drown? How big is the hitbox on the water? Because it looks like this is gonna go in as long as you don't dip me into the drink. Okay, you have a very big hitbox. Got it. You gotta respect the drink. You gotta respect the drink. Must respect the drink. Here I go. This camera is not doing me any favors right now, I admit. Just tap it in. Just give it a little tippity tap. Eh? Cool. Yeah, Zany Golf. I played the DOS version of Zany Golf. Its soundtrack must be heard to be believed. Ah, I see. Don't overshoot this one. I am nothing if not discreet. Watch this. Oh! I'm in trouble, fellas. Wait, it's fine. It's gonna line up perfectly. Although it's down a hill, so we might not be able to completely trust the direction being given by the line. Eh? Nice. I'll take it. Someone write that down. Thank you. Played it on Apple II. Let me pull up the Zany Golf. Here, let me mute the game for a second. Mute the game. Let me pull up the Zany Golf DOS windmill stage. Gotta put on the Zany Golf soundtrack. Yes! Good. Yes! It's so good. Alright, that's enough of that. You get the point. You get the point, it's a lot. Bumper? Oh. I had to hit that at a different angle. Shouting over it. Well, you don't concede that that's a hot jam? What's wrong with you? Wait, this accidentally worked out. I'm really, like, right up against this bumper, though, huh? How is this gonna work? How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Let's try this. Because I want to hit that other bumper. Whoa! Wait, it's coming back. Okay, good enough. Good enough. First ever lava golf course. I was under par, huh? I was under par? No way. I can't believe it. Gigantic ramp to a bumper. But then the bumper goes nowhere. The bumper goes back. You doinks off this back into the bumper back up here. So how about... We start on the far left. And then we see if we can bank it like here somewhere so that it goes into this little cubby hole where hopefully it'll keep going. Now that's the dream. In practice, none of that is going to happen. But let's see. Oh, just missed it. Would have been nice, though. It's coming back! Not the most optimal location. I think we gotta bank it off this to try and get up this way, yeah. Oh no. I've done a loop is what I've done. I've done a perfect loop, not the bumper. Where will the ball go next? It's between the game and God now. Okay, at least we can go straight on from here. Hole is up here. We need to try and aim it at an angle. I cannot see shit right now. This is the most unhelpful angle for the camera to be at. Almost. Almost did what I was trying to do. Yeah, the forbidden corner bounce. We might be on this one for a bit. Not too much juice. I've depleted the bumper. I've yet to escape the opening area of this hole. What's up, Shile? Right, yeah, we're doing some game gear today. Let's see. This feels right. Yeah, we just live here now. I'm in. That's all I needed. I'm in. Okay. Where to from here? There is a bumper. Now, if I could hit, like, this side of the bumper, in a perfect world, it bounces up this way near the hole. But we don't know this game's physics engine. So that would be, you know, a bit of a pipe dream to try and line it up thusly. Still, you know, why not go for it? Maybe like this? Let's try it. So let's see what happens. I missed it entirely. Okay, but at least we're in. In theory, you just hit it up the hill and you're good. How... I'm looking at the lines that they're giving me, you know, the indicator of here's where the ball is going to go. And none of them make any sense to me. That one looks like it goes into the hole. That one looks like it's straight in. I might be wrong. You gotta send it, right? You just gotta send it. Thank God. I was 4 strokes over par. I'm just happy to be out. Back to lava land. Is this sand? A sand trap? Looks simple enough, though. Yeah, no fanfare for being massively over par. That's what I deserve. Send it. Yeah, that slows the ball down a bit. Please don't go all the way down, I beg you. Okay, fair enough. It's a sulfur trap. I need you to rest at the top of the hill. Eh? Oh. I need you to come to a stop at the top of the hill, please. I need you to come to a nice peaceful stop at the top of this hill. Eh? Thank you. Don't you dare go all the way back down. Thank you. And then you send it! I missed. Wait, it worked. Write that down. Thank you. 16, hole 16, 12 balls. We've yet to, like, lose a... I mean, we lost one. One of them fell in the water. But that, maybe that's just our score. Maybe we're 12 over par right now, and that's what that is. No, that doesn't make sense, because we started with, like, 5, right? Who the hell knows? Oh, God. Oh, no, there's water here! How many holes? Well, most golf courses have 18. I would assume some multiple of 18? If there's a second course, because it said beginner, which I would assume implies that there's, like, an expert course. How to bank this. Okay, I think that's it. Eh? No, not quite. Most courses don't have lava. That's very true. It's a good point. Well made. Yeah, we're on the beginner course, by the way. Could you imagine? This is your intro to mini golf. It's like, good luck, idiot. Send you to Lava Land. It's the easiest shot I've ever made. Thank God. 1 under par. I'll take it. Arrow? Does this sand push me this way? Are these conveyors? What is this? It looks like the sand trap. It's a secret. Yeah, if we go off that way, we'll find a secret. Yeah. I like the way you think. Yeah. So we gotta send it, like, this ways. Eh? I'm a genius? Don't you dare. Thank you. That looks like it's going into the hole to me. One under par. That's where the gravity changes. The 18th hole. This one's very straightforward. It's just get some helpful bank shots to go this way. What's up, Spider Men? Yeah, this game's sick. I've been getting my ass beat out here, I won't lie to you. This is good. Yeah, one singular bumper, huh? I think we full send it this way and hope for the best. Uh-oh, what have I done? Wait! This is good? It accidentally stopped in a helpful location. There's no way we can get up the ramp from here. Even if we full sent it, it just wouldn't have enough speed to make it, I don't think. So we gotta get the ball to come to a stop somewhere close to that ramp. Just give me, like, close to it, and I can do the rest. Okay. It's so doable. It bounced over. I'm a fool. What have I done? You got me. You got me. You got me. I put too much stank on that. I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry. I see what happened. I saw the film. Okay. Do that again, but don't put too much stank on it this time. Something like that. Whoa! Okay, you gotta put some amount of stank on it, or else it doesn't get to the top. There's a sweet spot that we need to hit, clearly. Yeah, you have selected power drive. Almost full power. There we go, that's the spice. 4 strokes over par. Come on now. 1,060 points. Strokes 7. Was that my final score? 7 over par? Game cleared. Password putt! Have you ever seen a game so nonchalantly just say game cleared with a period? Not congratulations! They're just, hey, you did it. Let's see if there's an expert course. Yeah, you've done it. You've completed the game. Door's over there. Well, we gotta put in the password putt. Let's see. Continue? What's continue do? Ah! What have I done? Player. Continue. Why does pressing right... Why does pressing right on the D-pad advance through the menus? I can't seem to press right, because right is also the confirm button for some reason at the moment. It's as if the controls changed once we got back to the title screen. Help. Wait, I can still do it. Just end it. Ah, there we go. Master mode, huh? Master mode. Master mode, hole 1, par 4, 5 balls. I'm going to die, I have a feeling. How do I approach this? Yeah, we gotta check out the master course. Go here, and then try to, like, bank it up into this situation. I think you bank it right about here, and then you hope that it banks downward. Okay, hold on, where's the... Hold on. Let me show you what I'm looking at. The idea is you go like this, and then hopefully it goes like and then back up here that way. That's the ideally that's what we're looking at, yeah? In practice that might not happen. I'm a genius. I gave it way too much power though. I'm into the bumpers, lads. There's no way of knowing which direction we are going. You know? Somehow, cosmically, that worked out. The 10,000. Perfectly calculated. Oh, these are actively moving now. Uh-oh. I see, that's a conveyor. I'm not worried about it. Watch this. Here I go. Oh, shit! Dude, this master course is easy as hell. Baby game for babies. He says, knowing that this is gonna be a big problem later. Okay. I have a feeling we cannot fit through here, so we probably gotta go a long way around. Let's see. I think we start on this little edge to give us the best chance to bonk it in a helpful direction. I think we gotta hit it, like, right here. Hoping that it... Where's the... Hold on. We need to hit this in a way where it goes, like... Where it doinks, like, right here, yeah? You want it to doink right here, and that way it goes off past that corner. I'm a genius. He's only gone and bloody done it. Write that down. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, there's water here! Oh no! Okay. Where is the hole? Hole is that way. That means I gotta go up. I gotta go all the way up and over this water. How does this happen? How do we do this? I think you just die? I think you just die. Send it. Right. Send it very carefully. Send it real slow. Just tap it. Okay, I sent it a little too gently. Oh no, that's crazy. Okay, tell you what. Maybe we gotta... Yeah, I think we gotta do it like this. That's how you do it. Yeah, you gotta juke the water entirely. And then... how do we get up here? I gotta bonk it this way at, like, full power, hoping that it just comes to a stop up there. Oh, boy. What have I done? Oh, dear God. Wait! Uh-oh. It's not up to us anymore, fellas. Ooh, you got me. I think I'm in love with this game. This game is very funny. I just needed you to stop up there. Yeah, it looked good for a second. Well, this'll work out, because it'll point us right up the hill. Like, we could work it out from here. Yatsar! Thank you for the 5 whole years. Help. Ooh. The Calliope Muse is out. This genre is, yeah. I like to call it Calliope, because that's how that word looks. I need to get it to come to a stop. Just on the top of that hill. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, Calliope. Not enough. We're gonna be about 30. Whoa! What is this? Yeah, alright. Sure. I botched it. It doinked a corner that I was not expecting it to doink. Can you imagine if this was played competitively? This would be a great mystery tournament game. Just watching people attempt to golf good. Please stop right there. Help. Ooh. We might be in purgatory at the moment. Straight light, they were the 36 whole years. We're currently experiencing purgatory. Eh? There we go. Can you stay there, please? Just stay right there. Oh boy, there it goes. Yeah, the par. What is this? Had to be like a par 3, surely. Right. Okay. Try and send it in a way that it avoids the wham-tur. Hold. This looks good. Hold. It's going down, but it's avoiding the water. Perfect. I've done it. Thank God. We're out. 11 strokes. It says I've got 3 balls. I don't think we're gonna have enough balls. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. It is fine. It's fine. Watch this. Here I go. It's actually so simple. We just aim it like this way, and then we pray. Oh, you've stopped all of my... What is going on? Okay. Why did it kill all of my momentum? Very strange. At least we can't fall off the course, so that's good. Yeah, do you have enough balls for putt and putter? We got a ball back, so that's good. More conveyors that drop us into the drink. 2 hills. Let's see. There's no confident route I can take. You just send it and hope for the best, I think. That's the water. Got it. So we gotta aim higher, but not so high that it pushes us out. Something like this. Eh? A little too much on that. He drowned. One less power. I'm still in the ocean. You got me. Some tasty frames. Is this course in particular killing the frame rate? There it is. That's the ticket. Two strokes over par. You know, not too bad. Hey, we got a password. I'm probably going to need that soon. If I had to guess. Oh no. Oh no, it's huge. Okay. I just gotta bank this perfectly. Right, okay. So I need to hit this shit like right here. I gotta hit the point in between the bumpers at the most perfect angle ever. Right. I see what you're asking of me. Something like this. That feels right. What have I done? Wait. Oh! What a bounce. What an amazing, what a blessed bounce. Putt and putter goes to hell. I gotta get up that ramp. I think it's like this. I'm going back down, lads. This game is so funny. Okay, good enough. The ice cream truck music really ties the whole thing together. Not enough. Because we don't want to go back down the hill and have it gain too much speed and then go all the way back up with that same speed. So we need to, like, gently go up this hill. But it seems like the power required to do that is, like, hyper precise. You probably are supposed to just send that shit. At least we're not losing any balls. That's more like it. Yeah, see, the fear would have been that it just gained so much speed that it went all the way back up to the top. It makes it feel more like a joke game. That's the vibe I get from most mini-golf video games. To begin with, a lot of them get quite silly, because mini-golf in general is quite silly. I'll take that any day of the week. That's good. Hey. 3 strokes. Used to work at a game studio. For months, the ice cream truck would park outside, blast the music on repeat. Fuck. It disappeared one day, came back 9 months later. How do I navigate this at all? How do I avoid the bumper and the water? Here I go. It's so simple. You shoot it straight. Oh, but there's a bumper there. Oh no. What have I done? Hang on. Watch this.
Get ready.
Sonic Boom? Oh my god, what an angle. Sonic Boom, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. How did he do that? It must be the shoes, etc. Bumpers? Let's see. Where's the hole? Hole is down there. What is the safest route? We go down this way, we hit this bumper. That bumper sends us nowhere helpful. It has to be going this way. I think you just send it down the hill and hope for the best. Oh! I could probably just retire at this point. We're not going to top that perform. I might as well just leave. I should just go. Write this password down. I should probably screen cap this password. Hold on. Let me screen cap this in case I need it. Okay. Yeah, it's all the pin golf. More conveyor memes. Oh no. Okay. This goes the bitrate again. Is it really a bitrate crusher? That's really funny. Thank God. It's getting more and more memey. Okay. Here's what I think the plan is. We need to at least get on the bottom row, because the bottom doesn't have a conveyor that pushes us into the ocean. So we at least need to reach the bottom in one. Put me, like, right here. And then we try and aim it, like, this way. Yeah, like, that's totally fine. We can just push through that. I hope. I sure can't push through that. Wait, maybe now that I'm right on the edge, maybe we can. Maybe you just gotta be on the edge before that works. Let's go. I'm in. Par 4. Dear God. Okay, this is the whole thing's a death zone, huh? There's water everywhere. Just fucking die, I guess, huh? Just die? This is the bit where you die. I get it. I get it. I see what's going on. You want me dead. Here I go. Not a problem. A little too close to the drink. Hold. Thank you. Now we can safely aim for this, and it'll push us here. Not too much power on this. Easy does it. Just let it safely carry you across. From here, you gotta aim for this, I think. That's gonna slow us down quite a bit, so we gotta put a lot of juice on it. That's a little too much juice. Yeah, alright, smart ass, yeah. Then you gotta aim it like this way. Help. More power! Too much power? Wait, this is good. In hindsight, that's what we should have did the first time. Good enough. 4 strokes over par. We got a new password, though. QB whack. It's all conveyors from now on, huh? This is just what we do now, is it? This is what we do now. Not a problem. Yeah, sure is conveyors. Beautiful. Now that's gonna kill a lot of our speed, but we need to... Let's see. Like that. Oh, not enough. We needed more. We needed more juice. Okay. A little bit more. Eh? Nice. Athenia, thank you for the 73 whole years. I appreciate it. There's water everywhere. Oh, dear God. Right. Not a problem. You have to watch out for the bumpers, too, huh? That's a dead end. Right, okay. You got it. No problem. Do it real gentle-like. Fuck. You got it. More, even more gentle-like. The gentliest anything's ever been done. Even more gentlier. Eh? Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, feather touch. They warned me. They told me I needed a feather touch for this. Do not hit that bumper. So help me God. Par 4, by the way. Ooh. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, exactly. The most gentliest anything's ever been done. Don't you dare. You come to a stop right now. Thank you. We can line up a straight shot. This looks like a bridge. No, no, no. That's the graphics. Never mind. Okay. Give me something gentle that gets me up to the top of that. That's a little too gentle. Eh? Right. Okay, now we can actually hit this. Towards the hole. Good. One ball, it claims. Okay, there's a conveyor here. There's water here. More water, and then a ramp. Right. It's so simple. Here I go. Yeah, this map is nuts. That accidentally worked out. For whatever reason, I scroll left faster than I scroll right. I'm sure there's some cosmic reason for this. Right. A little less power. Eh? No, no good. I'm dead. Oh, I thought I ran out of balls, but apparently not. How are the physics for launching it off a cliff? You can't launch it off a cliff. There's no bumpers. Or, there are bumpers on the walls, rather. They don't let you do that. Thank goodness. Here I go. It's the perfect bank shot. Watch this. Oh, almost. I dreamed a little too high into the sky there. You better stay up on that hill. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Continue password. MBZAL. Still says 1 ball. Am I not out of balls yet? I thought I would have game overed ages ago. Oh boy. This route looks safer. Ideally, I can get you to rest right about here. In practice, that's going to be almost impossible. Yeah, no, not bad. That is so doable. Wait a second. Almost. Cubert-looking course. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't you even fall back down. Thank you. I owe you my life, friend. Clean. That was a par? Are you kidding me? This game's crazy, dude. What on God's green earth? Okay. You want me to get about... You want me to hit it over this so that I could then... Okay. This is the bit where they kill you. This is the bit where you die. I understand.
I think we have to call someone about the state of these grounds.
I think you're right. I think you might be right. I'm just gonna send it. And then hope that it rests somewhere helpful right around here. Stop! Thank you. Now we need it to somehow rest in this green zone. I need you to somehow come to a stop in here. Eh? Holy fuck, what a shot. And then I need to feather touch. I need to feather touch this to the end of this. Eh? Okay. And then we just doink it into the hole from here. Holy cow. 1 over par, by the way. The final hole? No memes? There's no memes on this hole? There's no memes. Victory is assured. Here I go. Fernando Almeida, watch this. Right. Didn't quite nail that. Okay. Do a bounce, but like do a more better bounce. Do like a gooder one. Okay. I mean, that's fine too. That's totally fine. Now we just kind of bank it this way. You just bank that shit this way. And then it's in God's hands at that point. Thank you. Is this a par 3? This is a par 3? No way. That's not possible. What do you mean it's a par 3? How do you... There's no way to get to this hole in 3. It can't be done. Show me a TAS. I need a TAS. Deb's just making shit up. Oh, what a bounce, though! I was 3 over par on that. Total results, 21 strokes. Over par, I think. Was I plus 21? That seems right. Game cleared. Congratulations. We cleared the game. The end. That's all you get. Oh, there's a staff roll. We did it. I've completed Putt and Putter. Huzzah! This was a cool game. I don't know if there's any conceivable way to do some of those holes with within the given par, unless you lab this a lot. Don't mind me, I'm gonna save a state right here so I can use this later on for a golf-related stream intro. Special thanks to Petite Tomato. Cool game. I do love a mini golf game. Oh, there he goes. There goes my hero. The end. It's weirdly emotional for a putting game. I mean, it's making me feel some kind of ways. Alright, that's it. Okay, we have a frog race to do, we got a poem to hear, and then I have a BR to be. So first, frog race. Place your bets. Who do you got? Yeah, Frog 2 is in lane 2. Does that give him, like, a power bonus? On the other hand, he's the fastest is the fastest. You're betting on Frog 1 as you do without even looking at the nibs. I respect that so much. You're truly the strongest one. Alright, what do we got? 38% on he's the fastest, believing with their whole heart and soul that he is the fastest. 29% on Frog 2, who may or may not get a power bonus for being in lane 2. 17 on Galcia, who I think we saw win like a stream or two ago. And then, of course, you got a Flareon disguised as a frog with the gold name. That means they've survived the frog race once before. Best of luck, everyone. Yeah, it's stacked out here. Frog number 3, he's currently the fastest. Wait, frog number 1 is also there to contest. They all go to the line. A Flareon disguised as a frog wins. They finish in sequential 1, 2, 3, 4 order. Pay it out to frog number 1. 436,000 new yen given to 21 lucky winners. My condolences, everybody that did not win, but congratulations to all 21 of you that did. Frog 2 in lane 2 finished second. I guess we should have known. I guess that makes sense when you think about it. Stampede, what do you have to say about the grim mortality of these frogs?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in coal, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow the once green field and a birthday on the grass. A party for 3 in the Boston sun, all now covered with snow.
Thank you, Stampede. Noodle mixing sound. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. get rid of this for now. Chuck that, and then we gotta go to like a... Let me give you some more FTL. Where's the Rockmen battle theme? I like that one a lot. There you are. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Back in the nick of time. I have replenished my water supply. I'm no longer dehydrated and having a lack of bottled water. Love a bottled water. Love to absolutely fill my body with harmful microplastics. Yeah, I'm rehydrated. Finally. Hold on, I forgot to do some things. Click this. This doesn't need to be open anymore. Yeah, microplastics. Don't even talk to me in the morning until I've had my microplastics. Okay, here we are. There's a lot of bottled water in my house at all times. That's good agua. Okay. There is a game that we played for the Genesis, I think sometime last year, by the name of Fatal Labyrinth. And I greatly enjoyed Fatal Labyrinth. It's a Sega Genesis roguelike. But also, there's a Game Gear one that came out around the same time by the name of Dragon Crystal. This came out for the Game Gear and for the Sega Master System. And I've been meaning to get back around to this, because we played Fatal Labyrinth. You know, this guy, Fatal Labyrinth. We played this one a while back. And then I never got around Dragon Crystal, so today seems like a good day for it. I am anticipating my own demise, because I have not taken any notes. Fiona!
Microplastic ball in.
Thank you for the 100 microplastics. Yeah, let's get into a dank like Game Gear rogue like. You know, if BizHawk wants to reopen, there it is. BizHawk is like, nope, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. There's no doubt in my mind. Dragon Crystal. I see the crystal. Where's the Dagron? Yeah, so this came out, I think, December 1990 in Japan. Came out later, 91. I'm gonna do it without getting hit. That's literally impossible. That's a human crystal, yeah. I just want to see if there's like a demo or something. No, it just loops, okay. In that case, get me in there. We're just immediately in. What shall I do? We're just immediately in, okay. Dagger, robe. 4 different categories of items that I'm sure are all going to be unlabeled. We're going to have to pick them up. I've already been attacked. Hey, man. I've played mystery dungeons before. This ain't my first rodeo. I'm gonna poke you till you die. I've defeated the enemy. I've picked up another robe. Swap robes. I should probably not be doing that, because some of these are probably going to be cursed, and I'm not going to be able to unequip them. I have not played this one, Zeranius. We played Fatal Labyrinth for the Genesis, which is quite similar. Made by the same people, came out right around the same time, but overall a different game. Play a Game Gear mystery dungeon style roguelike. I'm being followed by an egg. As far as I'm aware, the egg hatches into a dragon, but I don't know if the dragon does anything.
This robe is smelly. Give me a new one.
I agree. Thank you for the 100 robes. The fog of war. Like that the fog of war is just trees. Yeah, I love an egg game. What am I holding? I'm holding a bronze pot. I should probably not just drink unlabeled potions willy-nilly. I should probably be throwing them at people so that I can identify them. I would love to throw my bronze potion at you. I made the enemy angry. What have I done? You got me in a bad situation here. If I can kill one of yous, tell you what, let me just leave. Yeah, let me fight you in a safe and controlled environment. I'll happily fight you like this. I might not survive, actually. I might be dead. Hold, maybe he'll die first. Alright, you got me. Game seems quite difficult. Killed by Scorpiox! Fair enough, run it back. It's alright. It's not like we had gotten anywhere anyway. I picked up a green ring. Let's equip an unlabeled ring! Equip that! I feel better! It's a heal ring. That seems helpful to have. So we definitely don't want to just use unlabeled items. We want to try and identify them first, probably by throwing them. Because that's how this worked also in Fatal Labyrinth. You don't want to just use unlabeled stuff. Frog? I can't seem to hit the frog. He's impervious to pain, is what I would say. Got his goofy ass. I found some food. I've got 41 food to my name. 2 power, 0 armor class. Got it. This is all quite similar to how Fatal Labyrinth worked. Yeah, we're just chugging various flasks. All we need is a decent start, and then I'm sure everything will sort itself out, as long as we, like, play smartly. But probably a lot hinges on having a decent start. Frog. Yeah, Dragon Denton. Probably a lot hinges on us having a decent start. That probably goes to the next floor. Let's not step on that. Slime. More food. 64 food. It's like Rogue, yeah. Black potion. Tons of money. Now, in Fatal Labyrinth, all the money did was it determined how fancy your funeral service was when you died. I don't think that's how it works in this game. I don't know, though. It did show us how much money we had when we die, so maybe it's just score. Or maybe you can spend it on, like, a revive. I guess we'll find out. Perish frog. Yes. Oh. Hang on. Start button? Why does the start button is fast forward? Wow! There's a fast forward in this if you hold the start button down. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Cool. Yeah, okay. We have a cyan rod, a black potion. Yeah, press start to just hoof it? That's crazy. 2 armors. How do you pronounce this word? I see this word a lot. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm just going to equip one. Thank goodness it was not cursed. Is it Quirus? I don't fucking know. Don't know how to say words, man. Alright, let's go to the second floor. Now we're in Cactus World. Thank you, I'll boss you. Help, I'm trapped in Cactus World. I'm looking for just a normal, like, room that will allow us to enter the room and then see what's in the room. There we go. Always lure into a hallway so you can fight them one at a time. This is common mystery dungeon fundamentals. I'm attacking some kind of a crystal. Yeah, I don't think they can attack diagonally. Oh, I leveled up! There's the stairs. Gold potion. I need to start throwing these. I don't want to drink them. I'll happily throw them. I'm gonna throw all my stuff at you. Throw the cyan rod. Enemy lost 2 points. Throw the bronze rod. It should be, yeah, noodle mixing sound. Throw the black potion. I've never played either one, though, so this is, I've only played Fatal Labyrinth. So I'm assuming that my Fatal Labyrinth fundamentals will carry me. It might not. I'm dizzy, currently. I'm walking in random directions because I'm dizzy! Music's pretty good. I'm extremely thankful for this, like, built-in fast forward we have. Hold the start button to just go double speed. This is the most helpful thing I've ever seen. Is it a rock or an egg? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Dagron egg. Right, back into the hallway. Fight yous one at a time. Cacti, thankfully the cacti don't hurt us. Eggs are a type of rock. I can't dispute that. I don't know enough about eggs or rocks to refute what you're saying. I found some food. The gray ring? I'm going to equip this ring. It's just a plain ring. It's a toy ring! Fuck you. Got it. Understood. That's fair enough. That's my bad. It was a ring pop. It was candy. I gotcha. I remember those. I've been swindled. They told me it was a real diamond. I'm gonna kill that jeweler the next time I see him. Looks like our body armor's gonna carry us for a while. I picked up another dagger. I would love a better weapon than this. New frog raise sprite. Okay, I think we've explored pretty much all we're gonna get out of this floor. Take me back to wherever the stairs were. Yeah, get me out of here. Tons of food. Flower zone. I'm just gonna kill you one at a time. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting my ass beat. But I'm currently dizzy, so I cannot just walk out of it. I have to wait until the dizzy wears off. There we go. Let me try and walk out of this mess. I've walked into another room. Okay. The diamond has stopped chasing me. Maybe I could just fight you like this. Ah, okay, it all worked out. Yeah, one mess right into another mess. Get me back into that room, because I assume we heal just by walking. Yeah, that's pretty normal for these kinds of games. Tons of food, a silver potion, big food, small food, money, that's the stairs, more food. Dude, we're living. We're living. I'm alive, I can't believe it. What else is around here? Healing ring, pre-identified because we've already used one. 95 food, I'm chilling. I would love to start throwing unidentified objects at you. Throw the green rod. Yeet. Throw all these, because the next time we find one, it should tell us what it is. In theory. I'm making them very angry. Throw the toy ring. That does 1 damage. Game is sick. I'm dizzy. You've made me dizzy. Okay, we're back. Being dizzy just makes you walk wherever the fuck. It does, James Moore. Made by the same people at right around the same time. They are brother and sister game. But I've only played one of them, so we gotta play the other one. Valley!
Marry me with my money.
Hey Dino and chums. I'd like to know on a scale from dank to 10 how the Streets of Rage games play on Game Gear.
They're pretty good. I think that the There's like a extra boss in one of them that's not in any of the other ones too. There's like a exclusive boss with like a rocket launcher. They're very playable, is my point. Fatal Labyrinth is very good. I'm just going in a straight line. We need to find the actual rooms, because the rooms are where the treasure goes. Like this looks like one. Ah, you see? A red rod. Take me back to the stairs. I cannot get through there. I gotta go all the way around. Get me to the stairs. I'm in love with this fast-forward feature. It's the most helpful thing I've ever seen in my life. 1990 quality of life. You love to see it. Okay. We're in Moai Zone! Whoa! This game's sick! This game's awesome! I'm out of food. Right, so I'm going to perish very quickly. I'm gonna take damage as long... I'm just gonna starve to death, huh? That's the plan, I think. Yeah, eat the egg. You gotta do what you gotta do in these trying times. Well, there's no rooms around here with which I could acquire food. Wait, I found some food. We're back, baby. Barely. I'm sure I took a lot of damage in the process. We're up to 33 food again. We gotta start identifying these items. Oh, there's a lot of goodies in here! There is a big food. Did the money slightly heal you? There's a lesson in here somewhere, if so. Throw the red rod. I missed, that's okay. Not really worried about it, I just need to get my items identified. Throw the violet rod. And then the next time we find all these, it should actually tell us what they do. The dragon hatched into a little dragon. Bronze book, yellow book, food, money. The Dagron hatched. Green book. I don't know if he does anything. Frog? Big food? Time to start throwing stuff at you. Throw this book! Throw this book! Throw it all! I missed. Unbelievable. Don't drop it, throw it. That's everything? Okay. Pink potion. I've wandered into a war zone. Get me out. Unfortunately, I'm dizzy, so I walked right back in. It's fine. It's fine. My damage is going up. Nice, nice, nice. I picked up a slow fix potion. Right. For when I am slowed, I assume. What do you mean Moai Land is whack? Somebody kill that guy. Beat him with hammers, I say. Now, where were the stairs? Yeah, finally an identified potion. I'm down to 54 food again. Food consumption is very fast in this. Okay. He's got very fast metabolism. Ah, this is probably a room right here. Eat the dragon? You can't say that. There it is. Alright, there's more food in here. I'm fine with being poisoned, comparatively. Cyan book. Money. Money. Green potion. Cure potion. Min heal. Okay, at least it's telling us what stuff is now. Mid-heal, not min-heal. Whoa, who is that? The eyeball seems to only move every other turn. Yeah, okay. We can approach neutral safely against this guy. Because he only moves every other turn, so we just hit and move. Level up. The ninja just left, huh? He just dipped. I can't carry anymore. Just start throwing stuff. I missed. I think that still identifies things for us, though. Cure potion. I'm just gonna throw all this, and we'll see if it identifies it. I mean, I guess we'll know if we start running into way more stuff that's pre-identified. Okay. Wow, that flew for a while. Easy clap. A wither potion? I assume a wither potion is supposed to make my gear worse? And they were hoping that I would just drink it? Sipping the wither juice. I assume it's one of those. That type of sitch. Throw the wither potion. I don't need this in my pockets. The enemy is boggled. Good. I've had days like that, I get it. Yeah, flummoxed, confuzzled even. Oh yeah, I forgot about that ninja. Completely forgot about you. Right. Where did those stairs go? I should probably go and find those before I die of starvation. There they are. Big food. Love it. Wow, found the stairs immediately. I mean, it's more of a portal to the next floor. We're on the 6th floor. But whatever. I still have not found a better weapon than my starting dagger. I don't know if there's only like a few weapons in the game, and they stagger how fast you can get them, or if we're having profoundly bad luck about it. There's not really a way to know yet. Because currently it takes forever to stab a guy to death. Brown potion. I keep tossing my staves. Yeah, but these aren't weapons, though. Like, this is your weapon category. Throw the brown potion. Just toss it. More food, love to see it. Tons of food in here. You know, maybe it doesn't matter, actually. It seems like our damage output is going up. Just, like, by leveling up. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, all we found is 2 daggers, 3 of the same thing that's better than a robe. Yeah, it's a mystery dungeon style roguelike. It's made by the same people that made Fatal Labyrinth. Anything left on this floor to explore? You got me zigging and zagging, but for why? Right, okay, there's nothing here. Get me out, then. Next floor. The No Rust book. I guess we should probably use that. My armor won't rust. Love to see it. I hate when my books rust. I think it's for my armor. The travel rod. I'm assuming that takes me to the stairs, or it just yeets me to some random point. Ow. Ow. You hit very hard, sir. Ow. Scale armor, hey! Now the problem is, if it's anything like Fatal Labyrinth, you gotta be careful with equipping new things, because they might be cursed. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Indeed, the armor is cursed. We're not gonna be able to remove that until we find some way to bless our cursed gear. Not that it really matters anyway, because we only had, like, 5 defense. It's not a big deal. It does look pretty good. I can't hit you. That's better. I'm out of food. Now that's got nothing to do with the armor. Oh, I'm cooked. Ooh. Right. Continue. Oh, is that what the money's for? You can buy a continue. We couldn't continue last time. If we have 620 gold, how much does it cost? How much does your life cost? 420? It only costs 200 coins to revive yourself. Still, I think we run it back from the beginning because I don't like... We have 15 armor now. That actually... Dying actually blessed... It uncursed our armor. Just run it back from the beginning because I want to see if it's possible to get a better weapon by the fucking 7th floor. I feel like we were probably supposed to get one by that point. So run it back. Run it back. Yeah, death abuse strats. I picked up a leather suit. Huge. Equip it. 2 defense. Let's go. Level 1, we could barely do any damage to anything. Found the stairs immediately. Yeah, the egg is just there. I'm sure there's something in the manual about it. I've not done research. Element decay.
Dragon crystal bits.
Yeah, thank you for the 200 dragon crystals. I appreciate you. Better armor, allegedly. Nope, it's another leather suit. I got some unidentified objects. Let's throw them. I have two of the same thing. Wait a minute. We gotta test the theorem. If I have two of the same item, throwing one should identify the other, right? Eh? Flame rod. Look at that. Look at that. It works. My hypothesis was not as preposterous as I thought. Gray rod, mauve potion. A short sword! Oh my Gideon to equip that. It was cursed, lads. It was a cursed short sword. That's fine. I lost two damage. It dropped me from 0. It dropped me from 2 to 0, so we lost almost nothing. Not a problem. Yeah, if you're cursed, why not just perish? To uncurse yourself. We're actually gaining the power back because we're leveling up. Gray rod, mauve potion. I think we should probably hit the stairs. It seems like food is a massive concern at all times in this. If the game's not kind enough to you about food, you just die, you just perish. Big food. It's not the same floors every time, too. Not in the sense that they're random, because of course they're random, but like Moai Zone was not the second floor last time. It was like the 4th floor. So even the theming of the floors is randomized. I assume like the last floor is always a certain way. Longsword, nice. I can't equip it though, because I'm cursed, right? I cannot equip that until I uncurse my weapon. Wait, I cannot change my weapon. Hate it when that happens. Nothing in the manual about the dragon's purpose. Wait, I got a bless book! Bless my cursed gear, please! Oh, let's go! Equip the long sword. I'm back, baby. Let's go. Well, how much damage is that? 9 power? Excellent. Fire weapon to defeat zombie ghost, yeah. Haven't seen a zombie or ghost. Right, that's all a dead end. Yeah, the longsword would also be cursed. I think that the Bless book just uncurses everything in the inventory at the time. I could be wrong. I think that's how that works. How do I get to the next floor from here? Where are ya? Where'd you go? At least there's food in here. Oh my god, I have real damage output. I'm over the moon. Green book. 2 green books. Where is that silly little portal that takes me to the next bit? Oh, there it is. Okay, so observation, The portal always seems to be on a vertical wall in one of the actual rooms. I've yet to see it on a horizontal wall. It's always on the vertical. Yeah, exactly. I think it's every time. Okay. That is consistent behavior. Write that down. Time to start throwing stuff. Throw the green book. It's a great movie. The map book, huh? Throw the gray rod. Throw the yellow rod. These are all mystery objects that'll help us. Mauve potion. Enemy is boggled. Throw the pink potion. Right. A mauve ring. Now rings, I think you just equip the rings and hope for the best because these are like passives. So I think you just go for it. I'm energized. What is that? The magic ring. What does that do? Boggled and confused are different? I guess so. I've leveled up. New armor? Now you'd have to be some kind of idiot to equip this armor without a bless book. You'd have to be some kind of an idiot to do this. Here I go. It wasn't cursed, never punished, actually. I knew it all along. Yeah, this is a 50-50. I'm like, there's no way it curses me 3 times in a row. What's the food? I think it's just bread and, you know, like meat on a bone, caveman style. I'm currently confused. I've recovered from confusion. I think we're just about done on this floor. We have a gray potion, needs identifying. We're kind of grooving on this run. This run's going much better. Throw the gray potion. I made them angry. Blue potion. It's a very strange way to illustrate walls, or lack thereof. Okay, that's where that is. Top right corner is where the stairs are. How much food do I got? I'm down to 20 food. We need to find some food ASAP. I'm going to perish due to hunger. Looks like there's a room there, but there's no way to it. Yeah. I'm out of food. Mayhaps we'll find some in here. A bless book. We got a little bit of food! Let's go! The manual alleges false walls. In the sense that we can walk through them like this, or just in the way that we're walking into fog of war, essentially. I'm out of food again, lads. Oh, big food! Big food, I'm back, baby! I'm dizzy again. Another bless book. A leather suit. Get that shit out of my face. Blue potion. Right. Gotta hightail it back to the stairs. This way. Press 2 times on false walls. It's good intel. I see a big food. Thank you. I needed the big food to survive. We do have a bunch of bless books. So at the moment, we can equip any old thing. We can equip all of our new gear without having to worry. Our main concern right now is staying, like, with food. We got no damn food. We gotta check the vertical walls, because you never know. They might put the damn stairs there. Although they might not put them in the corner. Oh, food, yes! I'm back, baby! Okay. The frogs are kind of frog racy, yeah, in this game. Get me in there. Surely there's a room here. These guys only move once every other turn. Not even. Just stab them to death. Money? I can't reach that money from here. Eh? I'm out of food. I need all this stuff. But also I need to not die. I don't think it's possible to have both of those things. We need to find a room with some goodies in it. ASAP. Let's go down this way. There's nothing over here. I'm gonna starve to death. This is how they get you. I'm trapped in Moai Land. There's the stairs. How do you even get into that? We'd have to like, gotta go down and around. Purple book, brown pot. I guess we're hoping there's food in here somewhere. Hey, I got healed by the level up. Excuse me, sir. Oh, there's food! I'm living, baby. I'm back, baby. 55 food? I'm over the moon about it. Cool. A broadsword. I think you got to equip the broadsword. It was not cursed. 2 blessed books, a purple, but we got so many items we need to identify. I cannot carry anymore. Throw out the fog potion. I definitely don't need a fog potion. I don't need a wither potion either, but fuck it, so be it. Time to start throwing stuff. Throw the purple book. I will make you read. I missed. He's never read a day in his life. He's not going to start now. Blue. Enemy is paralyzed. Throw the red one. He's an illiterate ninja, yeah. Throw this one. I understand that I'm pissing you off. I do find that very amusing, though. Please understand. And then we won't need this Wither Potion either. Love to boggle my enemies. Our damage output is quite good at the moment. Yeah, good defense. We got 9 armor class. Flame Rod, I'm pretty sure we could just use as like a normal item. Probably does damage. I would love to throw my Mauve book at you. Just throw it. I'm gonna operate on the assumption that we can only find the stairs on vertical walls like we had been. If only because I've yet to see evidence to the contrary. We're out of food. Of course we are. That's my natural state in this game, starvation. Get me out of here. Food! I'm back, baby. Rod of food, yeah. Haven't seen such a thing. Immediately found the stairs. Nice, nice, nice. The streamer keeps calling them stairs, despite the fact that they're obviously not stairs. What's up, Danny? More food. Excellent. Strongly doubt there's anything this way, yeah. I don't think I have anything... I could throw my other armor at you. Throw a leather suit! Yeet. I missed. No way. Throw another one. Throw my leather suits at him. Goofy ass. I gotta kill these guys. I see that there's Ort. Give me 1 second. I'm alive somehow. Another broadsword. What is this Ort? Dragging the egg. Yeah, pretty much. Very good. 10 out of 10. He's got no pants. Don't worry about it. You don't need pants. Don't need pants to go on an adventure. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ed the Dragon, for the incredible dragon crystal Ort. Meanwhile, I'm dying? Albert Wesker? This is gonna say you will give me an egg.
I will give you an egg.
Yes. I know this meme. Thank you for the thank you for the dollary due. Silver pot. Many, many swords and such. It's all broadswords. That doesn't help me much. Pretty sure the stairs were right at the start when we walked into this floor. So get me back over there. Unless there's another room around here that's got food in it. There's no food in here. Silver potion, magic ring. I'm going to perish. Wait. Not if I just leave. But then we're taking damage from having no food. The power potion probably just raises my damage. I gained strength. It's gotta be over this way, yeah? There you are. Hopefully there's food. Excellent. They're cock-blocking the food. They're on top of the food. Give me a flame rod. Use the flame rod. Get fucking torched. I need you to stand anywhere else. Eh? Well, I picked up the food, but I died at the same time. Killed by Zero Me. Is that what we're calling those now? That looked like an eyeball to me. Alright, run it back from the start. I want to try to get a full clear with no continues needed. Yeah, I gotta eat the book. That'd be helpful. What I'm assuming is there's probably like a ring or something that slows down your food consumption. That would probably solve all of the problems immediately. But we've yet to find such a thing, such an object. Give me that. Surely the first thing we find's not cursed. That's what I thought. Is a white eyeball in Japanese. I see. I see, I see. I'm in Frogland! A frog blaze has been redeemed, yeah. Need a better weapon ASAP. Plenty of useful objects, though. Time to start just chucking stuff. Throw the pink book. And then what's the other one? What did the other one... That's a bless book, okay. Throw the blue book. Throw the blue rod. It's simply the best way to identify things. At least I'm pretty sure. Pink book is still a mystery. I think that's everything. Throw the extra robe at him. How did that do 2 damage? The robe couldn't have been that heavy. There's no shops in this, no. It seems like the money is used to purchase continues when you die, which is totally fine, but I'm trying to see how far I can get on 1 life. Now, that may be a fool's errand, given there's an entire mechanic dedicated to reviving you. So, I'm sure it's designed in such a way that you die. I'm sure that's a normal part of the game. But just for my personal satisfaction, want to see how far we can get without it. Unique art for dying broke. God, that'd be so good. We're up to maximum food. We have a pink potion, a black potion, Pepto-Bismol, and soy sauce. They both need identification. There are so many dudes in here. Throw it. What sauce? Is soy sauce taboo? I haven't been reading the patch notes. When did that happen? We can easily just chop through these dorks. I'm just gonna equip this ring. The black ring? I'm sure it's fine. I gained strength. The ogre ring! It doubled my strength. It went from 4 to 8. The question is, does it actually double your power? Or is it, you know, just +4? That happens in Fatal Labyrinth, Dawn, yeah. We've already played that. Ogre Ring seems incredibly good. Thank goodness there was any food whatsoever here. Right. Think we bail? Think we get to the next floor? But I seem to have forgore where that was. Ah, there you are. Moai Zone. You better find a pristine floor bread when you go wandering in the forest. I've never found floor bread when I've gone anywhere. Unless it was somebody feeding the pigeons around me. Okay, we know where that is. Also means there's a room there, bound to contain items that may or may not be useful. Throw the yellow potion. You'd get nightmares from this game. From the Moais, specifically, the way that they smile at you when you walk by. I get it. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Throw the gold book. Gold book just killed him instantly. It was the yellow pages. It weighed 1,000 pounds. That's what that was. Destroyed by knowledge. It's just dawned on me that that reference isn't going to make sense in the coming years. We're going to bring up the yellow pages. Someone's going to be like, what are the yellow pages? And then you then have to explain that it was a book that had everyone's phone number in it so that you could contact people. That makes less and less sense as time goes on, doesn't it? Oh well. Willingly dox ourselves so randoms could call us. True, though. Here's what I need. I need a controller. I need video game controllers to be wired the same way that landline telephones would be wired, with the, like, really curly wire, and then you, like, stick your finger in there. So I need game controllers to be like that. Yeah, you get it. You understand. You have headphones with that? Hand them over. I will be stealing your headphones, I'm afraid. You shouldn't have told me that. Flash Rod, Flame Rod, Mid-Heal, Min-Heal, Reflex Potion, Orpal Ring? What's the Orpal Ring do? I really shouldn't just equip this, but I'm gonna do it. I feel better. Oh, it's the food ring. It's the food ring, chat room. I found the food ring. Our food crisis is over. That's huge. That's huge. Now our food consumption's probably like half speed. Now we can walk around without starving. Yeah, okay, that whole trip just took 4 food from us. That's way better. And we have an ogre ring to raise our damage. You don't want the controller to ricochet out of your hands if you're too far away. I just wouldn't stretch it that much in that situation. Let's see. Throw the white potion. We still don't know what that is. Throw the violet rod, because we don't know what that is. Is there anything else? The gray book and the cyan book. Just chuck them. Right, so we're in the best shape we've been, but at the same time, we still don't have anything better than a normal dagger. So, like, we're not in the best of shape, but at least we've solved some of our problems. Help. What is this layout? Right, okay, there's nothing over there. I've never seen a mystery dungeon with this kind of room design. What is this, brother? Okay, another bless book. I need these ninjas to die, but I need the eyeball to also die so I don't get, like, dizzy or whatever. I'm getting zoned out. I'm going to perish. Hold on. Use my min-heal. Use my mid-heal, actually. Alright, we're leaving. Can I even get the one guy gone? Seemingly no. Oh god. I'm getting zoned out. Min heal. Yeah, no, I'm getting my ass beat by these damn zoners. Right. I'll see y'all later. Pleasure having fisticuffs with you, but I will be leaving. You guys clearly know some shit I don't know. Wait, I'm back in? I don't need that money that bad. This is more my speed. Shit ton of food. Back to full HP. The eyeball has left the building, so I can kill you on my own time. And then the two ninjas should be... Ow. The two ninjas shouldn't be too bad, but approaching them certainly will be. Like, how do I get in? How to approach? There we go. So I definitely need a better weapon. We're at the point where we just don't hit very hard. Not too bad. We've been completely full up on food, though. 3 blessed books, which is great for when we eventually find some gear. I'm sure we'll get some new gear after they starve us out from finding any new weapons and armor. I'm sure we're gonna find it and it's gonna be cursed as a prank, but at least we can counteract that. Aha! The last room we check, of course! Flower zone. We should probably leave that meat there, because we're already full up, yeah? Oh, hello. I guess this is what they were talking about with the hidden... with the... with the hidden walls. We gotta find the secret passage through the walls. Is there a button I need to be pressing to do that, though? Eh? Eh? Let's see. Would you put it on a vertical? Eh? Our armor looks like burnt butter. You can't say that. I do agree, though. How to go through illusory wall. There's only 2 buttons in this. And then the start button, I suppose. If the manual said you gotta, like, press forward multiple times, I've already done this. The Dragon Crystal Nuzlocke. Load-bearing meat? Maybe. I'll grab it. I kinda doubt it, though. Let's see. I've already done this, K-Bro, man. Or we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's where we live at the moment. Flame the flowers. That would not be the solution. We have to wait in front of the wall. That's just the one button again. Aha! There you are. It's 3 presses. You have to wait 3 times. I was doing 2 times. It's a triple wait you must do. Understood. wait 3 consecutive times. Yeah, there's only so many buttons. We have the menu button, the wait button, which is also like the do anything button, and then the start button, which in this game is just a convenient fast forward mechanic. I would love to throw some things at you. Silver rod. Just throw one. It should identify the other one. That's a drain rod. Can I use this on you, or does it drain me? How to use it. We've swapped our hit points. Ah, that's not what drain means, but I like the way you think. In that case, just flame him. Use a heal Potoin. Okay. I mean, we could just heal by walking, because this is a mystery dungeon. I'm not too worried about it. He is draining for a different reason. Hold on. Walk to get some HP back. We still have 78 food. It ain't no problem. You're very strong, though. The frog didn't drain me. I drained myself with the drain rod, which I assumed would drain their health and add it to mine. That being what drain usually is in a video game. But no. In this game, drain rod swaps your HP with your target, which in a way makes it one of the best healing items in the game, I suppose. Give me that min heal pot, please. Excellent. It's at this stage of the game that the game refusing to give us a better weapon is starting to become a bigger problem, because we just have no means of dealing better damage right now. We're still out here on what? We're on the 7th floor with a dagger. We've yet to find any weapons at all. No shops, correct. I think we just leave, probably, because there was no weapons in that room anyway. I think we just get up out of here. So many bless books, but no gear to bless. I'm in Frogland. I will happily escape Frogland into Ninja Land, which is not much better. Use my flame rod. That only did 20 damage. Okay, we're going to perish, I think. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, you got me. Yeah, that time we just didn't get any gear. So using a continue there probably wouldn't get us out of danger, because we'd still be, you know, on the same floor with the same gear. So using a continue here wouldn't be good either. Run it back. We're gonna need some helpful items early. Is this a roguelike? Yes. Yes, it is. You've spawned me surrounded by creatures. I don't think I can kill you before you can kill me. I might throw this pot at you, though. Yeet. I've confused you. Excellent. I've got all manner of objects. Oh, you have a projectile. I see, I see. I didn't know that. Start throwing everything. Yeah, good. This would be the ultimate, like, car ride game for me. It would be difficult for me to put this down on a car ride. Had I a Game Gear, but I did not.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
AlphaCon, thank you for the follow. A daze potion. I'm out of food already. I'm going to succumb to hunger. I do have a nice new robe to show for it, though, which is nice. Throw the cyan book. That did 1 damage. I've got no food. Get me out of here. So HP is going to drain. It seems like whether you can even get out of the start of the game is not up to you sometimes. If you get like a bad first floor, you're just cooked. It's okay. Hey, we found some food. I'm living. Throw more stuff. I got no stuff to throw. Fair enough. Get me out of here. Wait. I would like to go grab that armor. It might not be a robe. Aha! You wouldn't be cursed. Thank you. You can throw your collection of robes. There's nothing in the rulebook that says you cannot throw your entire wardrobe at someone. While it may be frowned upon by your constituents, there's nothing actually forbidding it. There we are. Frog. Stab a frog to death. He throws leather armor at you. Might not be the most efficient game plan. You gotta check every vertical tree inside of a room. That seems to always be where the portals are. I'm out of food once again. You gotta make sure you get your run off the ground as early as you can. Otherwise you'll be in this hellscape with no food. You can't pick up the food and save it for later either. It is strictly wall meat. Throw gold potion. Yeah, you must eat it off the ground. Throw blue potion. That's all we got? Okay. There might be some food in here. Ah. Help. Ooh. Ah. I'm currently confused, just walking wherever. Aha! There's bread! I'm alive. Well, kind of. Not really, there's 4 enemies in here. I'm not that alive. Wait, there's a hallway. Get me out of here? Okay. We're alive for now. What's up, Z-Force? Yeah. This game is currently beating my ass, but I'm having a wonderful time. Stab you one at a time, because I do need to level up. We cannot shirk our enemy-killing duties. What's not identified? Throw the pink potion. That is a paralysis potion. I'm glad I didn't drink that. I'll happily drink the power potion, though. Is this neutral? Just stabbing a guy? A new ring. The bronze ring. Surely this is the food ring, guaranteed. A magic barrier. The shield ring. Did that raise my defense? It did. It raised my defense from 5 to 9. A welcome sight, if ever there was one. I definitely don't need a leather suit. It's absolute dirt to me. They really tucked them. They really tucked the portal in the corners, huh? I didn't know it could be like that close to the wall. We can't go any higher than this. Money? Thank you. They got a lot of dead ends around here. It's definitely not convenient like box rooms. The way that you navigate this world is so strange. So many weird dead ends. Okay, that should be just about everything. Yeah, okay, get me out. Boots McGinnis wants a frog race. Let's take this run a little farther first, and then we'll do that. I'm happy to see the stairs already. Yeah, there's a lot of dead ends here. Usually it's just a series of box rooms loosely connected by hallways. Not so in this game. Nice. What can I throw at you? Throw the cyan rod. We have 2 of them, so it'll tell us what the other one is. Flash rod. Throw this rod. Then throw the violet rod. I think I dropped it on accident. Pick it back up. And then throw it. Moai unnerves you. I think they look kind of cute. Blade book? What is a blade book? Does it turn my dagger into something better? What does this do? Use that. My weapon became sharper. Cool. It's still a dagger, but it's a more sharper one. Sure. Rings I'm willing to equip. What's this one? I can see better. The sight ring. The rings seem like the only thing where it's like safe to just like raw dog it. Everything else you want to throw first, just for safety. Can you get a sight ring instead of glasses? Probably. $47 food. For some reason, the food consumption hasn't been too bad here. But I don't have a food ring. I just haven't been starving as much somehow. Maybe I'm not carrying as much, and thus it's not as heavy, and thus we're not consuming food as quickly. That's probably not true at all. I probably am talking out of my ass. I will just stab you until you die. Thank you. I have no idea, Humdrum. I've never played this before. You know about as much as I know. More food. Never gonna turn down free food. You played one Fatal Labyrinth like you've played them all. I guess that's true, because there's only 2 of them. I guess that's not wrong. That's correct, Mr. Salakidon, I'm sorry to tell you. Couldn't be me. I mean, sometimes you wanna get your raw reaction to something. Now, granted, there are some games that you do have to screen in advance to make sure they're streamable. Every PC 98 game, for example. You've gotta make sure you screen those before you stream them. For the most part, though, nah. I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah. Instant ban. Equip the silver ring, because we're still looking for a food ring. Are you food? I gained strength. Okay, well, that's good too. I'm gonna turn down free strength. That's the exit. What else is there to get around here? No, it looks like we've covered it. Get me out. That's most of it. I'm obscured by my own heads-up display. Okay, open this. Let's do the frog race now. Mute the game. We'll do the frog race and we'll get back in there. Place your bets! Yeah, the entire state of Michigan, apparently. Looks a bit smaller than I thought it was. We have 41% on Michigan. They think that lane 1 is going to repeat the victory from last race. 22 on Blomby Frog, 20% on Nightcrawler, 17 on Kralk, of course. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 2 ran halfway across the track, has a pretty massive lead. Wait a minute, Frog 1 and 4 are both there, though! Nightcrawler wins! Where did he come from? That's crazy! Blomby Frog was so far out in front, it was ridiculous. And then he just couldn't clutch it out. Oh well, pay it out to Frog number 4 then. 500,000 new yen flat. Given to 20 lucky winners, congratulations. Enjoy your 500,000 new yen. You're filthy, stinking rich. Love to hear that for you. Love that for you, friend. He got too Blomby for his own good. The slimes duplicating themselves might secretly be beneficial. Maybe we get more experience from that. Throw the yellow rod. Gold lets you revive yourself. You can spend money to revive. How much food do I need? Yeah, buy that one too. Or I'll just eat that one rather. Right side of the map has the portal. Noted. Make sure to go back there when you need it. Yeah, me personally, I only eat floor food. I will just rush you down. Excellent. A red ring. This one's gotta be the food ring. It's gotta be. It's a cursed ring, yeah. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, I don't know if that does anything, though. That doesn't make us any weaker. We just don't have the buffs of these two rings. That's fine. That's not a problem, because watch this. This is the blessed book, this gold book. Watch this. How did he know, chat room? How did he know? He's insane. How did he know that? How did he know that was a blessed book? It's pre-recorded, yeah. I picked up a broadsword. Right. So, you wouldn't curse me with this. This wouldn't be cursed, surely. Thank God. 25 power! It's because of my ogre ring, huh? How much does the... Without it, it's 21. So I think the shield ring's probably more important right now. So that we can have some modicum of defense. We still need a food ring, but we're chilling right now. We got good damage. We have tolerable defenses. Like, we're all right now. Another ring. Another ogre ring. Well, I don't need that. Money? Oh my god, I just found the United Bank of Money. Yeah, it's free. It's just sitting there. I don't need to kill you, but I will just for fun, just to feel something. Probably more important to kill the ninja. Yeah, damage is very good right now. They keep splitting! Okay, it's fine. More food. Delicious. Minimum heal. Stab. I have no idea how to approach. There we go. Get them into a way where they start throwing shurikens, and then you can just attack them. That's the ticket. Gotta check every vertical wall to see if that's where the exit is. It must be done. This game's got the strangest roguelike map design I have ever seen. It's just a long sequence of noodly hallways that occasionally take you to a proper room with things in it. Alright, we found food. I'm chilling. Exit's right there. There seems to be nowhere else to go right now. So I guess we just leave. Found the exit instantaneously. I'm fine with that. So it's probably like far left side is where that was. We couldn't tell because we had no frame of reference. Yeah, we found a whole lot of nothing there. No, mystery dungeons aren't usually all like that. Mystery dungeons usually have pretty standard, like, hallways connected to box rooms. Okay. How much food do I got? 41! Give me that! Man's gotta eat. A new sword? Are you better than my broadsword? And do I dare equip it without a bless book? It was a broadsword. Never mind, I don't care. Thunder Rod. I'm not convinced about the attacking rods, the ones that are meant to deal damage. I'm sorry, did that say Masamune? Dare I equip a Masamune without a bless book? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, you got it. Here I go. No curse? No curse on the Masamune, huh? 27 power? It's Orpal! Why is he Orpal? Cool. What is this room I'm in? I think I gotta try and kill you first. You look like you're more important to kill. Okay. Armor? Scale armor, chainmail. Both of which could just be cursed. I'm a little scared to equip either one right now. Let's try and find a bless book first. But it's good that we've got those options. Yeah, we're in the sunflower dungeon. Hello? What is this? I'm confused? I'm confused. I'm walking in whatever the fuck direction. Thankfully, they don't seem to hit that hard. I have recovered. Excellent. I would like to just leave this room then. If you want to follow me so that I can pick you off one at a time, that's totally fine with me. Otherwise, keep your secrets. I don't really want them that bad. You gotta pick your battles in this game. Lucy's here. I can't believe it. My good friend, my bestie, my friend Lucy. The brown book is definitely not the... The brown book is not the bless book, because we've already used a bless book, so when we find one, it should tell us. Now this motherfucker, we just throw everything at. Throw the mauve rod. Throw our bronze potion. Enemy boggled, and then throw the brown potion, which we'll just assume it's, you know, the chocolate water known as Yoo-hoo, and not the other horrible thing it may obviously be. Okay, we got a food room. Food was probably gonna become a problem soon. I'm down to 25. Yeah, maple syrup. Yeah. That's definitely it. Yeah. The money is to revive yourself with, Rally. If you die too broke, you can't revive. Much like in real life. It's a fucking party in that room, dude. Well, I mean, we gotta get back in there. How much does a thunder rod do? 48 damage! Wait a minute, that's good. Use more of those. Hot damn. I'll never talk shit again. Use the rest of them. Cool. I'll never talk shit about that rod again. I was talking about how I don't think the attacking rods are that useful. Egg on my face. Now, where was the exit? Because we've been here for a bit. But at least I'm convinced we did a very thorough job of exploring. Can we get in there? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way in there. Yeah, it's completely blocked off. Where's that silly little exit portal? Where have you gone? We can't go that way. Not over there. Probably quite a few, Franzel. I never had a Game Gear, though, so I can't really relate to the low battery, like, horror story. I'm out of food, lads. Go that way, maybe. Although I don't think they ever put it on the wall. Yeah, okay. I got no idea where this could be. Unless there's another illusory wall to get us into, like, one of these areas that it looks like we can't go. Otherwise, I don't see it nowhere. Let's see. See if we can get in here. 6 AA's lasted 3 or so hours. That's not great. There's no stairs, lads. We're just gonna die of starvation. So it's gotta be in one of those bits. It's gotta be in, like, one of these bits. Take the batteries out of the TV remote. That's good tech. You have a friend who does fighting game nights on Thursdays. You're challenging him and you want to use Dante and Virgil but want to avoid ZMC. Well, before Virgil was put in the game, Wesker was quite popular. You could use Virgil, Dante, Wesker for the classic team trench coat, yeah. There's gotta be a way into this bit. It's gotta be this, but I don't... Yeah, same people, Skeleton Manners. It's gotta be this bit. Aha! What's wrong with my sword, it says. Why doesn't my sword hit you? Give me a mid-heal. I'm currently dizzy and just walking wherever. Seemingly I cannot hit the slimes with the Masamune. Put the Broadsword back on. Gonna hack my way over here. I don't think the sword is damaged. I just think slimes are immune to that particular one. I have to assume that that's where the stairs are. In that little bit right there. Yeah. They really hit it in like, they really hit it in an illusory area. That's crazy that that's where they put it. We had exhausted every other possibility first. What are these orbs? They don't seem to move. The Magi, the Maggie Masher? I assume it's strong against a certain type of enemies. Yeah, we can mash them with it. Got no food, though, so we're gonna die unless we can find some. There's a lot of this game, a lot of bits of it that seem entirely based on happening to run into helpful shit. Oh, we're dead. Ooh, you got me. Okay. Every run, though, we're learning new tricks that the game can play on you. We're becoming a more well-rounded player as we go. Star me back. Yeah, large toad. You learn a little bit more each time. Surely the first thing we find isn't cursed. Thank God. Step 1. Identify some items. Step 2. Get a weapon that's better than this dagger. That's the main one, I suppose. Save that food. Actually, no, we need the food right now. You start with like 50 food. They don't max you out. I'm imagining it's possible for, like, right at the start of the game, they spawn, like, no food in it. You just die on the first floor. That'd be a good prank. But we don't know how the random, like, item generation is. We don't know if it's possible for them to fuck you that royally or not. Give me everything. One of each, please. Thank you. Mr. Radon is here. Last time I tuned in, you were on Game & Watch. And then I was very eepy and I went to bed. Yeah, we cannot escape the egg. The dragon egg. And then it hatches, and then I'm still confused on what it does exactly.
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Alice Byrne, thank you for the follow. Stabby stab. Okay, throw some stuff. Read this book! Oh my god. The thickest book of all time, and just one-shot him. I'm currently dizzy. Help. I'm pointed in a helpful direction so we can throw stuff. Continue to throw things. Cool. Continue to throw things. Just throw it all. Gold potion, mauve potion. Okay. I think that's everything we could have appraised. Hey, we've already appraised the Bless book. That is very good. Now when we find some gear, we don't have to stress whether or not it's cursed. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, friend. We're currently dying in Game Gear roguelikes. But that's okay. Having a wonderful time. Surely I have something I can throw. Look at all this shit I can throw! Yeet! Another one. This is how antiques are appraised in real life. You just throw them, and then see what happens. Yeah, throw this too. I love the idea of having a magic wand, and then instead of, like, casting a spell with it, you just throw the damn thing. You don't even hit him with it. 2 rings. What if one of these rings is the food ring? And then if, you know, if either one of them is cursed, at least we have a fucking... We got 2 bliss books. Like, you gotta try them out. What if one's a food ring, dude? It's just a plain ring. That one's a toy ring. It's absolute garbage to me. How about this one? A magic barrier that raises our defense. Throw the toy ring. Just get it out of my pockets. I don't want it. Boggle needs to come back as a regular status. It comes up every time status ailments come up, but the best one, by far, is the 3 balloons that you can get in Suikoden. Where if the same character gets 3 balloons, they fly away out of the battle, and they don't come back. That's what I need in every RPG. I need exactly that mechanic. It's very good. I'm under attack. Just let me cut through you. There we go. Right. I gotta stall you out a bit so that I can heal. I can't, like, hit you for damage. There we go. It's a bit rough. I suppose I should be thankful there's never enemies in the hallways in this game. Another dagger. Could not care one shite about this dagger right now. It's not worth the metal it was smelted from. Yeah, you were in the yeehaw dimension. Cactus Land is a good biome. Just for any game to have. Not usually like this, though. It's weird to see it like this, where there's... It's Cactus Fog of War, where you gotta walk through the cacti. Okay, now we're in Sunflower Zone. I walked right onto the portal, which is fine, because we were pretty much done with that floor anyway. Character is dizzy! Throw a gray potion, and then it'll identify the other one we're holding. It's a min heal potion. Excellent. I need to get one of you dead. Unfortunately, my damage is really, really bad right now. Use the min heal. I threw it on accident. Well, that's fine too. I can just walk around. I can just juke you by walking. That no problem. See ya later, nerd. Yeah, it defaults to the last action you were on, so it defaulted us to throw. That's on me. Something better than a dagger? A short sword. We're moving on up in the world. I have very marginally higher damage. Like everything's coming up Millhouse. Yeah, you can throw rings to annoy your enemies. I assume that when you successfully boggle them, that means something. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Now we can kill the frogs in a much safer environment. Gold rod. What else is around here? How much food do I got? 75? We're chill. I thought we were gonna have a food crisis. No such thing. Although there seems to be nowhere else to go here anyway, so get me out. A good sword? Oh my god, a broadsword? And it's not even cursed? A gray ring? Are you the food ring? Watch this. I feel better. Oh, it's the food ring. How did he know, chat room? Did he watch this show already? How did he know that would be a food ring? There has to be some way that he knows. Maybe he's a genius. That seems like the most useful one, though, the food ring, because you have to do quite a lot of walking around, and there's no guarantee that you'll ever find enough food to survive. Though it just, in general, food ring seems like the most important one to get. The earlier you get it, the better, I'm sure of it. Check him, PC. And then, once that's all sorted out, all you need is a steady supply of usable gear. And ideally, bless books with which to uncurse with them when they're inevitably cursed. But that's a tall order, I understand. Yeah, it's all pre-recorded. Can you believe that people think that streams on Twitch are actually, like, live? Okay, we're doing a corkscrew. Is that better than what I had? No, it's the same. Get me out of here. I think I've explored enough of that. Damage output has gone through the roof. Damage stonks are way the fuck up right now. So much money! Ironically, the least helpful item we can get. Why is it all bless books? I mean, I'm happy to have them, don't get me wrong. I'm just gonna throw my stuff full screen. I killed someone! I couldn't even see him! Check all the vertical walls, because that's always where they put the exit. Okay. Always check the whole shit. Yeah, blessed run, at least so far. I'm sure we'll run into a huge snag at some point. Wonder what the max is? We cannot... This does not scroll. None of these categories scroll, so we can hold exactly that many items. There's gotta be like a room here, surely. Eh? Surely this is a room that we can go in. Aha! I'm hip to your schemes now. And that's where the exit was. Fucked up. That's fucked up that you would do that to someone. This game is awesome. I love when games are made for sickos. got some things to throw. Let's get our items appraised. We have another drain rod, and now that we know how drain rods work, we can absolutely save it for when we're about to die as a last-ditch healing item. All my rods are missing. Bronze potion and silver potion. I've made you angry. I understand that. Black ring. We got 2 of these, so we'll see the other one. That's a cursed ring. I would love to just throw that at you then. Just take it. Take the poison. And then get me out. I think we're done on this floor. Yeah, it's a sicko genre in general. Food. We need better armor. That's the next priority. Not that it's up to us in any way, but if we see any, we need to make a crazy beeline for it. Some damage mitigation will go a long way. What's up, big boy? Another blessed book. Brother, are there other kinds of books in the game? Is it all bibbles? There's nothing but bibbles in here? You will read the holy word, yes. I don't think I have much of a choice. That's all we got, dude. Yeah, holy word 6. Don't worry, we'll get back to Concept at some point. Armor. Wait, pick it up. Chainmail. You wouldn't be cursed. It wasn't cursed. I was tempting fate on purpose for comedy, but then they actually, you know, they decided not to screw me, which is nice of them. The next concept for us on this stream would be the Xbox 360 one. Xbox 360 concept is the 3rd one. We've already beaten the first 2. So we'll have to play Concept Saga for the Xbox 360. I'm looking forward to it. Time to throw some unidentified objects. Boggle him. Throw a bronze ring. I pissed him off. Keep some of our duplicate stuff, like the duplicate food ring, because we don't know. We don't know if that's gonna, like, be useful or not. We can certainly throw these old daggers out. I know for sure we won't need these. Maybe throw out the short swords, too, just to create space. What else can we do? We're doing some spring cleaning right now in our inventory. Everything else is fine, yeah. Mauve rod, that's new. Min heel pot. Throw your unwanted goods at neighbors. It's simply the only way to solve this problem. It's just the only way to do it. Don't lie to me. I know this is a real room I can go in. Help. I've wandered into eyeball zone. Wait, my nooch is insane? Oh! Shield book, I should probably read that, huh? My armor got stronger, good to know. It's a touch more aggressive than a yard sale. That's true. Don't mind me mashing the wait button a few times to see if that was an illusory wall. Had we already found the exit here? Yeah, the whole corner of the map is odd, I agree. With the food ring, at least we can, like, safely look around without feeling like we're wasting all of our resources. Like, oh no, I made a detour, I'm gonna lose, like, 50 food. I'm gonna check this, because this is all suspect right here. Okay. So there's no way into any of that from the looks of it. Unless we gotta go, like, up and around into it. Yeah, very strange map. It's the only place we haven't been, so I assume it's gotta be this. But it doesn't seem to be anywhere a way into this whole mess. It doesn't seem to exist. The topmost one? No, I haven't. Yeah, this one right here. Aha! I'm pretty sure we touched that one already, but you got it. At least we got all our food right back. So big meat, giant meat is worth 40 food. That's an absolute game changer. Unaffiliated, of course. And then how about this way? Right. It's nothing. Wait. It's this way. Are there more goodies? Eh? There's nothing here for me. Right, okay. This game is much faster paced than Fatal Labyrinth, just by virtue of how fast we can walk. Uh-oh, I'm dizzy. Wait, don't I have cure potions? Yes! Status cures. I'm dizzy again. That didn't last long. I'm walking in a straight line backwards. Yeah, it's true. This game is much more fatal than Fatal Labyrinth. Fatal Labyrinth, you could pretty much get into with no, like, mystery dungeon fundamentals, if such a thing even truly exists, and you'll be just fine. This game, there's definitely some tricks. There's some onboarding with this one. I would like to not be confused anymore. How to approach. There we go. I'm in. Freeze potion. Map book! So here's the big question. If I use a map book and it reveals the entire map, does it automatically open all the illusory walls too? Would it do that? And in fact, would it reveal the location of the exit? Or does it just unfog everything? That would be much less helpful. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the map book. I found the map. There is a weapon in there. How do I get in there? Not from there. From here. No. I gotta go like all the way around. Oh boy. Here I go. Ah, it does reveal the exit. Oh, dude, there's better armor. I need that right away. Give me that. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Chainmail? What am I holding? Ah, it's chainmail. Never mind. I can't hold anymore. Shit. Drop a daze pot. Oh, just throw the daze pot. Grab this. It's a daze pot. Good. Stonks. It's all blessed books all the way down. While they were buying props for this film, they went to one bookstore, and that's it. How on earth do I get in here? Okay, that's really weird because I've checked the same wall multiple times now. And multiple times, it's been a wall that I left and came back to. Which means something about our process of waiting near the wall is incorrect. It's like the way we're doing it is wrong somehow. I found a longsword. That's probably not as good as my broadsword. And it also confirms that the map book does not open up illusory walls for you. It could be RNG. That'd be a problem. That'd be an issue. Throw the freeze potion. Pull them out. And then throw the silver rod and the white rod, just for identification purposes. Probably throw these weapons. Throw some of this gear that we know we don't need. So throw a blessed book. I'm holding too many of these, dog. Everything else is fine. Okay. We did some spring cleaning in our inventory. When's the dragon gonna start crystalling? I'm not convinced the dragon has any gameplay function. I'm not convinced the dragon does anything. I think he occupies the space behind us so that we cannot be surrounded. He is here. He is here. You can't knock that. What is this orb? Are you gonna, like, kill me if I attack you? I dodged the attack. Use a freeze potion on it. $49 damage, huh? You hit very hard. Understood. Use a reflex potion. I assume this is helpful. It got stronger. Did I get stronger? Which one of us got stronger? I'm almost dead. Right. Well, I could easily just walk around. Yeah. I could easily just heal this way. I got some healing potions as well. This guy is no joke. He's probably worth a lot, though. He's probably worth a ton of experience. So it might be worth going after those when we can. But also, they hit unbelievably hard. Throw some rods at you. He didn't even respond. He didn't even react. He didn't care one bit. Love that for him. I'm gonna use another reflex potion. Got stronger. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I'm just gonna start swinging. Ah. Keep it. Whatever you were selling, keep it. I don't want it anymore. I'm out of here. $91 food. No food trouble anymore. That's nice. Another one of these guys. There's no escape from them, it would seem. Yeah, sure is cactus around these parts, ain't it? Orpal book, reflex potion. That's what I'm assuming, yeah. They have to be worth a shit ton. They hit so hard, and I miss most of the time. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, it doesn't seem doable right now, to be honest with you. I might just need stronger weaponry. I'm out of here. Give me to the next floor. Yeah, those things that just... The music changed. Oh, we're on floor 11. This is the best run we've had so far, then. There's a funky little beat. There's other songs. I'm as surprised as you are. We're on floor 11 with a broadsword and chainmail. We almost certainly are, like, in a desperate need for better gear. Because look at how frequently our attacks are just, like, bouncing off of dudes. Clearly, we need better equipment. Give me that meat. I like that the spellcaster just fucked off. He just left. Is that the 5th weapon suck run? Yeah, we haven't had good weapon luck. We did have we had some really strong weapons on that last one where we got like a Masamune and everything. Having a little bit of a weapon drought on this run. But that's the nature of the beast, ain't it? Sometimes you'll get what you need, and sometimes you won't, and you'll have to make do. Check every vertical wall. Yeah, just endless bless books. The reshape rod? What on earth is a reshape rod? I'm so tempted to use this. Does that sound good or does it sound bad? Use it. See what happens. The enemy transformed. I turned it into a much safer enemy. That's huge. That's good to know. It's good to know that we have an out like that if we run into some shit we cannot deal with. What is this? Why did you do 60 damage to me? Holy cow. It's the Sheogorath relic. It's the fucking Wabbajack. Yeah. Is that a Shork? Is that a Shork? My food got stolen. He eats your food. Alright, in that case, get me out of here. I'll happily snag this rod real quick, though. Although I think we've been everywhere else on this floor, so I think we gotta go in here. Oh, there's food in here, though. And it doesn't look like he takes food every time. And when he does, it doesn't look like it's a huge amount. Let's keep an eye on it. We have 65 right now. He took about 8 food? That's not the worst. And there's bread right here. We can offset it. This guy standing right on top of the bread is... That's a problem for me. Am I using shield or food ring? Food ring. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Get me out. Right. Another Shork. Those things die in one hit. How much food do I got? 98 food. I'm chill. Drain Rod, the metal orb. It depends. It doesn't seem like it has more HP than us. I think we use a Flame Rod just for guaranteed damage. 28 damage, that's actually not much. Cool. Potion book? What is a potion book? Does it change all my potions into something else? What is that? Use that. The potions changed. Oh, it turns them all into healing. Wow. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. This game is cool, dude. This game is so sick. This is a game you're gonna die endless times. You're gonna die so many times, but when you get that one magical run where everything works out, it's gonna feel so good. Scale armor, give me that. I got blessed books for days, I'm not worried about it. 17 defense, let's go. Oh, God! Gotta watch out around those guys. Seems like they move twice for every one move you make. Crystal Warriors, is that the like strategy, like tactics kind of thing? Like the one that's kind of like Shining Force? Yeah, I've seen it. I have not played it, but I've seen it. I don't think the dragon takes hits, no. A drain rod. Having a drain rod in the back for like rough situations seems really good. Oh God. Ah. Okay. I don't need a wither rod. Just throw it. Pull them out. Throw the purple potion, because we don't know what it is. Pull them out. Throw the daze potion. I've confused him. I don't know if it works the same way for enemies, though. Right. Thankfully, we got healing potions all day, every day now. Got one. You're gonna eat a bunch of my food. I'm aware of that. But I still got 51 food. I'm not sweating it too much. Cool. A pink ring. A ninja killer. And there's food. I can get my food right back. Ninja killer, huh? 26 power. It's actually less power than the broadsword. It is blue, though, which makes it look way cooler. And I now must ask myself if it's worth suffering for fashion. Of course it is. Where did I send him? What the hell ring was that? It sent him. This game rocks, dude. This game is awesome. Yeah, I can't hit this guy most of the time. I assumed that if we had equipped it, it would have just fucking sent us somewhere. I want to kill it, because I'm sure you have a shit ton of EXP. There we go. It's like, I'm sure it's worth killing them, it's just so hard to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I pissed him off. See you later. What's immediately around me? 2 shorks, one of these bats that die in one hit. 3 shorks, my mistake. 3 shorks. We need to get to a hallway of some description. You love the barriers, yeah. You're gonna take all my food. You're gonna eat all my food. There is a bread there. Maybe we go travel rod to get out of this, like, shark situation. What's this do? Time travel. That actually moved me up a floor. I went from 13 to 14. So that's an entire, like, skip a floor. Noted. Yeah, the dragon's gotten bigger, despite still having absolutely no gameplay function. He's just here. He's just chilling, that's fine. I found a teleporter. I think we were gonna be in big trouble if we were surrounded by all those fucking sharks eating our food up. So I think it was the right play to get out of there. These crystals are very fast. Cool. Potoin in there. I would like to kill you. I gotta kill you. For gains, you see. Thank you. I think you're right, Koji. That seems to be the case. Or at the very least, I've not seen it do anything else. Ogre ring, yes! Equip it for the damage! And then re-equip the food ring for the food. Those are probably like the 2 most helpful rings. At least as far as I've seen. Oh my god, it's a food party in here. It's only got 1 finger, yeah. Cannot equip multiple rings. You remember Jewel Master for the Genesis? That guy would clear this guy. He can equip so many rings at once. Reflex potion. Have I explored most of this? Yeah, I think we have. Get me out of here, huh? Thankfully, these crystals die really fast. I don't know about the snail I'm seeing. Some kind of evil snail situation? Get me out of here. You guys are kind of beating my ass, actually. Just get me out of here. Okay. I'll happily fight you like this. What does the snail do? Thank you, Wago. I'm aware of how mystery dungeons work. I lost 24 points. What's the catch? Nothing bad seems to have happened. I can't seem to hit you. Don't mind me just checking my stats to see if anything's going down as I get hit. Seems like we're good, though. Not too bad. Back up to 99 food. That means we should leave this food here in the bottom left corner. Plate armor. Wait a minute. 22 defense. How fucked up is it, by the way, that we've been getting all this gear completely uncursed on the same run where we have all these blessed books? Don't think I didn't notice that, Sega.
Torneko versus Shiren versus this.
They wouldn't last a day in Dragon Crystal. Shiren, he wouldn't last a day. He'd get fucking smoked. Do throw the gold ring, because I'm scared.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
I pissed him off. No MP Matt, thank you for the follow. I lost strength, it said. So you can power me down. You do actually have, like, a thing. Interesting, interesting. In that case, back up once, back up, and then equip the ogre ring right fast. And then thwack him. I can't seem to hit you. There we go. Nice. Back up to 33 power. Seems like it's a temporary drain at least. Not at all a guarantee in this kind of game. I could see permanent power downs being a possibility. A weapon. What's this? A Masamune. I've already got one. Wait, it's a different one. 37. It's better than my broadsword. Cool. We got new armor and a new weapon here. This is by far the best luck we've had in trying to procure items. Tree? Hello. What does the tree want? And how much danger am I in fighting a tree? Let's find out. I dodged the attack. I lost 24 points. Have you robbed any of my resources? Doesn't look like it. I guess we're chilling. It's a very spicy tree, yeah. Probably put the food ring back on. Lest I make a mistake. Yeah, being leveled down is a very rational fear in this kind of game. You can absolutely be leveled down, depending on what game you're playing. Give me that. Food. More food. Feeling good. We have a food ring, we have decent armor, decent weapons. I've got no complaints at the moment. We're kind of big chillin'. And we got some healing potions and we have blessed books. We're not hurting for anything, really. It's far from solved, but, you know, at least we're cruising at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nico. Now, mystery dungeon type games are very scary. they'll play the kind of tricks on you that you'll swear are like against the video game Geneva Convention. They'll hit you with some shit like, oh, I didn't know that you were allowed to do that to me legally. I didn't know that you could level me down to 1 like that. I thought there was something in the video game rulebook preventing you from being this rude to me. Oh, I'm confused. Okay, it's fine. That's really funny, Skeleton Matters. Help, I'm confused. Help. I'm just walking in circles. There we go. Another Bless book! No fucking shot. Wait, use the No Rust book, though. That seems helpful. My armor won't rust. Love to see that. I lost strength. This man is sapping my strength. Throw the freeze potion at you. And then just kill you? Oh, the paralysis wears off when I hit you. Got it. A brown book? There's still a book I haven't identified? What do you do? I'm scared of you. Throw the brown book, because I don't know what this is. Creep up on the tree. Stab the tree until it dies. As you should do all trees. Wago stopped himself from typing something, which means I assume it's a cringe meme of some kind that I'm unaware of. Equip this greatsword. 33 damage. It's marginally better than my Masamune. It's a red one! Cool. Yeah, it's not cursed. Not that we have to worry if anything is cursed, because we've got fucking 6 Bless books in our pocket. Doesn't matter to me. There's the exit. Get me out of here. Eat this bread on the way out. Sure is snails in here, huh? I don't want you to steal all my strength. Cool. Kill the tree. I would like some better armor at this stage. Oh, there's a ninja. You're that ninja. Berserk Rod, huh? What if I throw that at you? What's that do? Is that good? Is that bad? We'll never know. I'm just gonna walk in and stab you to death. I'm gonna be real. I got healing potions. I'm not sweating it, dog. That's true. I do have a ninja killer, don't I? Yeah. Hold on. Good point. Wow, that's way more damage. Cool. Worth holding on to for just such an occasion, I understand. I don't have a tree killer, though. It says what it does on the tin. Can't believe it. The blade book, I think, makes my sword better, yeah? 33 power. My weapon got sharper. 34 power. Huge. 1 attack up. There's the exit. Continue casing the joint, though. Grab everything you can. I've leveled up. Good. Level 17 hero! Good. Looks like that's about all we can get from this. Unless there's another way down into this whole mess. Doesn't look like it, yeah. There's probably a secret door in here somewhere. That's a cyber book. What does a cyber book do? Is it good or bad? Am I supposed to read this? What does that do for me? Is that good? Is that bad? It's a laptop. Here's the plan. We'll equip some... Just in case it, like, ruins my armor, we'll equip some old armor or something, and then we'll just use this and see what happens, I guess. We're on floor 17. Just use it. What is it? My sword transformed. Okay. Turned into the hard breaker. So the cyberbook transforms the sword you're holding. So it's good, then, that we swapped off of our best one, just in case it turned into something worse. So the hard breaker is probably good against, I guess, enemies with shells, maybe? I guess? I don't know. I see a ninja. This is the wrong greatsword. Yeah, maybe it's for snails or something. Who knows? The one I power up's the other one? Let's see. 35 strength. 30. They're both 35. It might have been a temporary power-up, or the snail might have taken it from us. Because the snail is like a power-down type enemy. I don't know. The blade book might be a temporary +1, which means it's almost useless. Re-equip the ninja killer. God damn, you hit hard all of a sudden. A battle suit, give me that! 30 defense, holy shit! Cool. Awesome. I don't think the hard breaker's for you. Look at all this food in here. Another battle suit. Good to have 2 of them. I'm so large now. Let's throw out all these chainmails. Just to clear up some space. We can keep everything else, just throw the chainmails out. Let's see. We don't need a broadsword. Everything else can stay. Everything's fine, yeah. The hard breakers for enemies that are hard. You worked that out with context clues, have you? Ninja killer. Gimme. Ninja killer. It's cool. It's very interesting that there's, like, specific weaponry for specific enemies. It's very cool. Gimme a hard breaker for this guy. Although, he ain't that hard. So that's not it. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of squishy. It's just a floating eyeball, ain't it? Can't be that hard. Gotta be like a normal level of hardness, surely. A map book. When we get to the next floor, we'll immediately pop a map book. Yeah, where's the orb killer? Where's Orb Be Gone? We're on floor 18 right now, Mike. If it's anything like Fatal Labyrinth, and it is, obviously, it's probably got like 30 floors, I would wager. I saw a ninja, give me the ninja killer, and then use a map book immediately just to reveal the whole floor. Give me data, please, thank you. kill the ninja. I see a blue tree that I'm a little worried about. Ah, okay, so they rust your armor. The eyeballs can rust your armor. But we had 2 battle suits, that's not a problem. That ain't no problem. Something to keep in mind. Well, that's why they're so slow, though. Yeah. Like, they don't move every turn because they're such a threat. There you go. And then just put your other battle suit back on. We got plate armor we can fall back on if need be. I lost energy. Is that food? Do you take food from me? I don't think so. What is energy in this case? It's not power, because I've had 35 this whole time. Maybe it is food. I don't know. Energy from a ring? Let's check. It's still a food ring. I don't know. Who knows? Experience? That could be. Yeah, maybe he levels you down. Oh. I'm in a grass box! Get me out of this box! Thank you. Be very careful. There we go. Be very careful around those. That's a snail. So maybe the snail you use the hard breaker for, huh? Maybe? Maybe not? I lost strength, huh? You take strength? You're not weak to that. Okay, back to the greatsword. I'm trapped in a grass box again. Okay. A reshape rod. Honestly, probably super helpful at this point. Give me my ninja killer. It was max HP? That's not that bad, to be honest. That could be way worse. So those blue snails take your strength. I guess that's why you have means to raise your strength as well. I should probably reshape you into something less problematic. That's more like it. That's more my speed. Cool. Cure potion? Can the cure potion give me my missing strength back, I wonder? Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, no effect. Fair enough. Where to from here? I don't think the exit's that away. There it is. Money? Don't need it. What's money gonna do for me? Let's see if the strength goes back up while transitioning from floor to floor. So it's at 29 right now. Still 29, okay. I don't have another map. Does money have stats? I don't think so. No. Would be pretty cool, though. Equip ogre ring. Equip food ring. Face walls are wild, yeah. Trees and snails. I choose not to battle the snails. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would simply rather not. I'll happily stab some eyeballs to death, because they're pretty harmless. Like, all you have to worry about is not getting your shit rusted. And that's easy enough to just, like, you just kite them. You just lame them out. They're not moving much. I'm deathly terrified of you. I don't want to deal with you. Like at all. Lamau gets zoned out. Looks like you can kind of schmoove your way out of problems, too. A Mystic Suit? What is this? 18 defense, it's garbage. Get it out of here. It probably does something else that it doesn't say that it does. If I had to guess. It sounds fancy in some intangible way. What are we doing? Okay, like, what is this corkscrew? Hey, man. Just leave the snail to die. Oh, nice. Mind the eyeball. Be deathly afraid of the eyeball. Ow, my armor rusted. Alright, guess we're gonna put on the plate mail. Cool. Stab a tree to death. Happily stab a tree to death. Once again, the exit was in the hidden room. Rust turns metal into burlap. It turns it into a robe, yeah. Just an ordinary robe. It's okay. We got backup suits of armor. It's fine. And we have a backup greatsword if anything bad ever happens to this thing. We have a travel rod that allows us to skip forward a floor. If we ever find ourselves, you know, needing to. Wait a minute, a no rust book. That'd be useful to have. I need to get out of Snail Zone. They keep sending me to Snail Zone. Music changed again. Used one on the plate armor. If I had to guess, it's probably a single floor buff. Like, it probably wears off. Is Dragon Quest? No. Money? I cannot carry any more books. I'm gonna use a bless book just to feel alive, just to feel something. It's gonna be a bless book, isn't it? A cyber book. Transform my sword. Well, I have two great swords. I could actually use this and see what the great sword turns into. Sword transformed into a second hard breaker. Got it. Well, we don't need that. Maybe that's the only way to get the hard breaker, because both times it has produced a hard breaker. Maybe you can only get that sword via cyber book. Vashbell, thank you for the raid. What happens if you cyberbook a hard breaker? It's a good question. What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. As you can see, we're playing a Game Gear roguelike at the moment. A wooden rod, a wind rod. I don't think... Oh, is that the one that, like, blows them away? A fog potion? I definitely don't want to drink a fog potion. Oh, get me out, dude. What the fuck you think? You got me fucked up. You think I'm going in that room? Right. But what if the exit's in here? What if the exit's in this room, though? I could probably use a wind rod to just chuck one of them. The snail world. Well, let's keep looking first. We'll come back to it if the situation demands that we must. Let's keep looking first. Plenty of places we ain't checked yet. Mm-hmm. Had a feeling. Tree! RE4 remake, you ran into a bomb. How to approach? I think I hit you with a wind rod. Eh? So good. I don't know where he went. We'll run into him again someday. It's just fucking bye. The Black Book. We've not seen this one's true form yet. Hey, we found the exit without having to interface with a snail at all. You fogged my whole screen up. That's not a problem, because I've already found the exit. What on God's green earth is this? 2 snails. Oh, hello, I found the exit? Yeah, get me out. See you later, nerd! There's another snail immediately. This is just where we live now, huh? It's just fucking Snail Town. Hardbreaker on the orb. Did you see the situation we were in, Wago? Do you think we had time to deal with that when there were all these snails threatening to power us down permanently? We don't got that kind of time, dude. What do you do, though? Do you take strength? Doesn't look like it. You do hit very hard, though. I can't hit you, like, at all. There we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit you with a drain rod. We swapped our hit points. That doesn't actually help me much. Use a healing potion. That's better. These ones don't take your strength. So they're not nearly as dangerous. We do have to ascertain the true form of our black book. I'm just gonna throw it. That way the next time we find one, we'll know. Right. Fogged my whole screen. Right. Super rare, debilitating condition, probably. Okay. Then once the fog clears, you can actually see again. Yeah, we need some better equipment at this stage, I would say. Probably go Ogre Ring while we're fighting, just so we have tolerable damage. Cool. And then go back to Food Ring. Maybe the Hardbreaker is for you. Maybe we go Hardbreaker Ogre Ring. Oh, these guys level you down. In that case, I'm out of here. See you later. Pleasure doing business with you. I will not interact with you a second time. Good to know, though. He's a speedy boy. Yeah, seems like we're at the point where we might just, like, run for the exit whenever we can. This game throws a lot at you. And there's no way to be adequately prepared for all of it. A wizard? I'll happily fight you. Not too fussed about you. I just saw the snail is wandering around. Who let the snail out, dude? Tree? A tree I've not seen yet. So my max HP was in like the 360s. Now it's down to 330. So something's been draining our max HP as well. Yeah, and an orb, but we don't need to. I don't need to interface with the orb. Keep the ogre ring on because we probably need it. So you take energy. The other guy takes. Yo, Danny's here. You take energy. The other guy can level you down. Yeah, he took like 12 max HP from me. We will not ponder this orb. I think we're gonna travel rod out of here. Just get me out. Okay, this dropped me into arguably a worse situation. Give me a shield ring. Use the orb. To juke. Ah. I dodged your attack. I'll happily just leave if you'll allow it. Thank you. It's a dangerous game once you get up here. It's a very dangerous game indeed. Now we gotta deal with you. I got a wither rod, that probably won't do much for me. I have a drain rod, I could just drain you if I get too low. My level went down. Cool, I'll take that. Tree! Okay. I think we gotta walk it off. Give me the food ring. We gotta walk it off, get our HP back. Please hold. Do some quick power walking. What's up, Shade? Yeah, this game is sick. This game is also incredibly brutal. Ow. My life bar, though. Is it run 1? No. This is like our 5th attempt at this. I picked up a daze pot. Confusing the enemy does not seem to confuse them very much. I would love to use a flash rod on you. Enemy lost 54 HP. Alas, so did I. I don't think a drain rod would heal for that much. There we go. Hold on, walk it off. I'm back, baby. So I've done most of your HP, probably. Give me the ogre ring for a little bit of extra damage. Hey, look at that. I don't want to fight the tree at all, though. I do not want to deal with that tree. This is one of the only safe enemies, like, left. I've recovered, but the fog effect stayed, it seems. But that's okay, it's not like we knew where the exit was in the first place. You got me in a box here. Food, yeah, a food ring. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Gonna need to use a drain ring to get out of this mess, I feel. Although I've hit you a couple times, probably won't heal for much. Ooh, alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Man, this game is rough. This game is tough. If you use a continue at this point, does it give you your missing stats back? Doesn't seem like it. And you also don't keep any of your shite. You're the sorcerer! You do get to keep what you had equipped, but that's it. Which means it's probably easier to beat it all in one run. But once you get up to this part of the map, it's like, what do you even do? You have to try and avoid the most problematic enemies. Why is it choose a tag fighter? Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point we were probably expected to have better armor and weaponry. We did skip several floors just running from stuff, and I'm positive it caught up to us. Help, I'm trapped in trees? Oh, speaking of trees. What if the exit's over there, though? What if it's in here, though? It is not. I'm in Tree Town, lads. Get me out of here. Map navigation also is quite tricky. I'm out of food, but I got no food ring. But there's also no food lying around. So I think we probably just perish. Let's see. Aha! A dragon suit. What is that? 46 defense. Hot damn, that's over double what we had. No wonder we were getting hit so hard if this is what we're expected to have. More food. Excellent. I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, we got a Dagron suit. There's 3 trees here. I don't know if I need to go past you or not. Like, I don't know if that's a room down there. We might have to try and chop our way through these trees. But I don't think we have the means to do that. Let's see. Then walk that off. But we don't have the food to do this without a food ring, per se. And they take your max HP from you, which is particularly harsh. Yeah, max HP 144. I don't think that's temporary either. I guess we'll see if we can find the stairs. Guess we'll see when we change floors. If we can make it to an exit. But I feel like we're at GG's. Keep looking, though. Nothing in here. And I don't think the exit's here either, yeah. So then where have you gone? It couldn't have gotten too far on foot. But it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go. And it doesn't seem like fake doors are ever on vertical walls, or at least we've not found one. Our max HP is down to 97. I got no food either. Hold on, let's get back in there. I mean, we're definitely dead. Yeah, no, we've cased the whole room. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no food, no hit points. And we can't go there. And we can't go down from the other room with all the trees either, so there must be another way. But we don't have the food to figure that out. So I'm pretty sure we perish right about now. This is definitely harder than Fatal Labyrinth. I think that's without question. Fatal Labyrinth is, in fact, a labyrinth that is deadly to the player. This, you have so much more to worry about than just the labyrinth. There's so many other ways you can die. There's only one area where the exit could be. Like, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Maybe it's this. It's not you. Yeah, fatal everything. Can I get in here some kind of way? Aha. Fiona the Foxy, thank you for the 60 whole years. Dude, I made it to the stairs. Let's go. We do have 44 hit points, max, and no food, though. So I'm pretty sure we die. Fiona, thank you for the 60 whole years. Do you open? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, die in the flower fields. Ooh, you got me. Killed by starvation. Don't die, it's fine. We died peacefully in the flowers. Alright, well, we wouldn't have enough time to start anew. It's already 7:30 thereabouts. So I guess we'll concede to this game. I haven't seen a game want me dead this badly in a while. This game brought the fucking heat, dude. We'll come back for this one as well. So what's on our to-do list? We have a game from like last stream on the to-do list. We gotta beat the Tekkaman Blade game for the Game Boy. And then we gotta come back and beat this one too. We got some salty runbacks in the queue. We'll get back to them all in due time. But we might have to lab them out in advance instead of running in blind and perishing. But that's okay. That's a problem for tomorrow's Dino. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the Game Gear gaming. We're going to do more handheld nonsense on Friday. I don't know what. Ashta no Dino, yeah. Maybe we'll play some Atari Lynx on Friday or something. We've done Game Boy, we've done Game Gear. Is it Lynx Day? GBA? I don't know. I'll think about it. Let me think. Let me see who's on. Where am I dropping y'all? I think I'm dropping y'all at Spider-Man's. Spider-Man, go over there. Throw scoots at Spider-Man. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks. And I'll see you all on Friday with other handheld gaming. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.